Right. Just getting ourselves sorted at the moment. Right, okay. Do believe we are more or less getting ready to set up. We've got that sorted. I'm going to pop you over the top there. We're actually on the right game for once, which is even better. And I think we actually gotten ourselves a lot faster setting up. Happy days. So, hello. Hello, 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 hello. And welcome. Welcome to our second episode of Fool's Gold. It's a little series that I'm running completely with the intention of completing most, if not all, of the Icarus missions in the open world sort of elements, including the Great Hunts, which is going to be cool. So in the last episode, we get started, we landed planetside on Icarus itself. There's my character. I was hoping to be able to play another episode beforehand, but this week has been excessively busy. And lots of stuff outside of live streaming kind of contributed to the whole not being able to do this sort of thing. Reminds me. Need to do one little bit of admin beforehand to finally wrap that up. Which is make the poster say I'm actually live on YouTube's. Sadly, you can't do it on your phone, which is kind of annoying when you realize... There you go. There we go. That's all sorted. So for anyone with headphones, I do apologize. But here we are. So we're going to resume our prospect on the planet. So Icarus has been pretty okay to us so far. In the form of we're now level 23. We are drilling for resources to convert our building into our home. Well, no, I was undecided. If I recall, we were at the point of concretification, and I was building up resources to reach that level, but wasn't quite. Yeah, like it wasn't quite reliable enough. It wasn't quite reliable enough for me to go, oh yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, we were kind of there, but kind of not, if that makes any sense. So, ooh, look at how smooth the game is. Oh, like a breath of fresh air. 60 frames. Oh, lovely. Oh no! Oh. Oh no! The forest, it's gone. Oh, I didn't realize that it disappeared. Oh, that was a national treasure. I did nothing to do that, by the way. For anyone who's kind of wondering what I'm talking about, there was a giant chunk of forest that, due to a recent flash storm, had basically burnt up. And it was this really big, massive forest full of charcoal trees. And I didn't realize, I saved it thinking that it was going to be there when I got back. But no, apparently when you have well, essentially, it says when there's a tree, a forest full of charcoal, go grab it, because it's not going to be there forever, which is a bit of a shame. Anyway, as I was saying before, the concretification process has yielded some pretty impressive results. We've got ourselves quite a large amount of material to get started, but we need to go a little bit beyond in terms of equipment. But the good news is we do have ourselves a platinum pickaxe, which means we can now start refining all of the other bits and pieces of... Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Got iron axe here. Do we have much in the other case of other stuff? Well, we'll use this for the rest of the flames. So, essentially, the way that things are going to roll for this episode is we're still going to be preparing, but we are definitely on the last sort of innings for that kind of preparation. Now, I realize that my style of play is probably very, I don't know, it probably isn't the most exhilarating for some people, but for me, the way I like to play this game is very methodical. I will spend a long time preparing, equipping, doing, setting things up. And this kind of game mode admittedly does favor that kind of action, but obviously I am also abundantly aware that people... as I said, I'm pretty quick at setting things up. I used to be a lot longer. Like, there have been days where I have legitimately spent in excess of 8 hours, maybe 8 to 9 hours preparing a particular mission. Now, I admit, I probably could have saved a lot of time had I known what I was doing, but hey-ho, that's the part of learning. You refine the process to get to the point where we're at now. And to be fair, given the fact that my character is... I think the time frame for what we're doing at the moment is such that I'm actually quite quick. I think, what was it, 7 hours, 40 minutes? So going from level 1, bearing in mind there's no EXP booster thing or anything like that, which again I'm kind of happy about, I have been able to reach where we are, and I'm at the point of concretification, which is something I normally like to have done when I'm level 60 in like the span of maybe a couple of hours. But with this new limestone research, which I feel like limestone could be of benefit, but I feel also that I'm going to probably have to invest in some exterior resources to be able to convert it into... Like, I'm probably going to need to buy a bunch of limestone. Actually, question, if I go to the tech tree, how much do I need to go onto the planet side? So request equipment, workshop, resources, raw resources... Because we can get limestone, don't we? Okay, so I can get limestone without needing any special resources, which is kind of okay. Lithium, okay, and crystallized ruby. Oh yeah, we need... Okay, so this shit we need uranium for, but this shit we don't. I'm actually quite happy about that. Cool. I said I don't want it to be... I said I don't want any in-game advantages. Like, that's the thing I very much don't want to happen. Because it's very much a case of I want to try and get as much as possible, whilst also being just something a bit of fun. Right, am I... How much full am I? I'm pretty full. I probably could do with adjusting my inventory a bit, but then again, I also could do with some extra... Like, we'll be upgrading the things and everything, so we should be fine. Anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to focus on getting that biofuel increased by quite a substantial portion. So that way then we've got spare cans ready to go at a moment's notice to get the most out of the biofuel drills. Because the biggest thing... 2, 3... Right. Cool. Right, let's go get this full. Ah, cool. It's completely full. Good. I will take... Actually, we can... Cool. That's getting itself full. I mean, that's going to probably last us for a little bit. There we go. So whenever we need new cans and stuff, that'll be set and ready to go, which is good. Right, okay. Let us deposit what's left of the thing into here. There's a shitload of rope we've got now, which I'm pretty stoked about having. You put yourself over to there. So at the moment, we now need to convert... How much steel do we have now? Or have we not converted it? We haven't really converted it. I know I need to probably get the windmill thing sorted, should I? Right. Last bit of decent bacon. Right, cool. Okay. we probably need to go to the different caves. So I'd say let's start with the smaller caves, because I know that we've got... Now that I've got the platinum pickaxe, I can actually grab the sedge stuff and it not be a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Perfect. Also, more importantly, we've got ourselves an oxygen tank, which is a major boon. This is going to prove excessively useful for the remainder of our journey in Icarus. Eventually, we're going to be able to have the tool to be able to replace the oxygen in the tank without even needing to require oxide or anything like that, which is going to be super sick. That is honestly one of probably the best things I didn't realize until quite a while in. Like, I don't often have... for years, I used to just run on the oxide dissolver with the sulfur, because I was like, well, this is the only thing I need. It works perfectly fine. And then, lo and behold... Oh, God. The difference. The actual difference. Oh, it's only going to get better when we get titanium. Oh. Oh! Just nicked it. In a... Okay, so aluminium. Yeah, I remember that stuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but essentially what was really kind of awesome about what I discovered about these particular things, because holy shit, the usability of that item. I was like, oh, what's this thing do? And it's like, converts the local air into oxygen. And I'm like, what? And then I don't know whether it was a recent addition into the game or something, but I'd never noticed it. So partly I think it's probably a thing that was introduced that I hadn't noticed until that point. But yeah, it instantly was like, oh yeah, no, this is the thing we have to invest in. Liking the amount of titanium I'm seeing at the moment. Obviously, it would be better if we had the big old thing, but right now, if we can just get the massive... Come on. I know what you're like now, you little bastards. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too fussed about getting honey at the moment. We're not quite at that desperation point. But yeah, so the plan effectively for this episode is we're going to do a little bit more preparation. So then once we've gotten the preparation done, we can then focus on getting the first set of missions complete, which, to be fair, they shouldn't take too long. It'll be even quicker when we have a mount, but I'm not going to risk an animal on without having the means to defend myself. So firearms will be pretty much, like, essentially, the criteria I have when it comes to completing missions on planet side is, A, do I have the means to protect myself? And as my character is a firearms guy, I need a shotgun with adequate stores of ammunition. Second, do I have the means to go on long expeditions without risk of losing my home base? Concretification is required, thus I need my house to be very strong and able to withstand the worst of the storms. And then finally, there's, do I have the means to go on long expeditions with the resources and equipment that will help protect me against any, protect me and keep me going against the majority of environments I'm expected to face here. And so that third criteria, all three need to be met for me to be able to say, like, yeah, no, I can do missions. Usually, the first two are quite easy to do. Essentially, my character will have already unlocked all the tech tree, so he'll just need to just grab all this shit, move over to the other stuff, and Bob's your uncle, we're sorted. But obviously, I'm going to need to find salt. That, or I just spend my first ever amount of Ren buying salt. Can you even buy salt? I'm wondering, there's got to be some means to buy salt. I know you can't. Can you buy salt? Stone, wood, dirt. You can buy dirt, but you can't buy salt. Gotcha. Copper, gold, platinum, titanium. Yeah, no, you can't buy salt. Right. Okay, so exotic deposits. So it's only... That thing is only for exotics, which is kind of annoying, because it means there's no deep vein. That is a slightly irksome, but it's not the end of the world. How much does this cost to research? Ooh, I could get my first ever thing to be researched in Icarus, which is the micro meal. Truth be told, this ultra meal thing is actually extremely beneficial, especially if you've increased your capacity to have food and drink and stuff for excessively long periods. Like, we will be using that fairly regularly. It's just at this moment in time. Right, okay, so we have titanium, 125 of titanium, which is really good. We then have some gold. For some reason, we have some stone on us. Why I went with stone and I had stone on me, I don't know, but hey-ho. We'll keep the stone here in case we need it, though I don't think I think with this new lime scale thing, we're probably not going to get stone, or require stone, unless there is a very specific ingredient for a particular item, or something. That's my theory, at least. But yeah, so once we've got those three things accomplished, we'll then be... Time to get dicked on. Thank you for the EXP. It is bountiful, pleasant, and excessively wonderful. Yes, glorious. Woo! Right. I mean, to be fair, the first few things I want to research are probably going to be along the lines of my suit, so I can have a water, I can have a water thingy, water module. English. I'm going to keep... Oh, no, we don't have the means. We'll just do this. And then we'll have you remaking some of our crushed bone. And then we'll have you... what I probably will do is I will make the... Cool. Yeah, that's fine. What I probably will do is I will probably remake a number of... I'll probably remake the base. Like, I'll probably go from the ground up and be like, this is the base. And that way then we can kind of relax a bit about... Knives a little bit low. Probably want to go get that sorted. Knowing Sod's Law, the knife will... Sod's Law is always a beautiful reminder as to why you should not need that. Also, I don't need that many... I don't really think I need that many wood rags. It's not a bad shout... But I don't believe I need that many wood rags. So I'm going to pop the 2 rags into there. Rejig this. Drop that. Drop that. Get the wood. And then grab you. Fix. And you know what? We might as well fix this. And then fix this. So yes, we're pissing through all of the stuff at the moment. But it's for a good cause. We've also got the forge now with the other shit, which is dope. To be fair, we could... I know it's a bit of a waste of resources of iron, but we could always... I mean, to be fair, the iron knife could always still be utilized as a thing. Well, we'll get as much as we can of the titanium, and then we'll see what happens. Essentially, the plan will be we need... Essentially, what we'll want to do is we'll want to try and find... the means, because I don't want to necessarily establish a farm base here, but we certainly want to benefit. Start again. We certainly want to benefit from the resources in nearby, and I think if we can get the means to harvest gold, for example, that would be dope. Especially if it's right fucking next to us. Though I'm still a bit miffed that the. Right, we're in the upper one, so I'm gonna have to mark this one off fairly soon because we're running low on material inside. It'll just be the drills that will come in here because we've got aluminium for the first one. Then oxite for the next one. Nope. Okay. Looks like we might just be all by ourselves. I still remember there was some iron. There it is. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I will say, this game's come a hell of a long way since its launch, and the fact that it looks and it runs as smooth as it does is a long time coming, but the fact that we got this is very nice. Right, okay, let's mark this as done. So if I mark you as fully mined, there we go. Oh, nice. I can also put the partially mined stuff. I should probably do that. Yeah, I have a... So for those who don't know, I use what's known as Icarus Intel to play through the... well, in my playthroughs. Icarus Intel is an extremely useful tool to allow... that helps you find caves. It helps you mark locations down. And recently, I don't know what they've been doing, but I immensely appreciate it. Ooh. Well, that's a little concerning. God only knows what killed that. But essentially what it... so they've recently made something... Whoever's been running it, I immensely appreciate your efforts, as the website allows you to gather... Oh. Tiny slither of material in there, but we're going to waste too much. The website allows you to gather up... The website will allow you to locate different areas. It also gives you markers as to where to go for the missions. So if you've not completed... So it's a tool that I would add a major spoiler warning towards, because if you're the kind of person who likes to explore, discover things for themselves and everything, then... It is not a use. It's a tool that will spoil things for you, because it is something that almost leveled. Lovely. It's a tool that is designed for someone who's gone through the maps before and simply wants a location, wants a reminder for the caves and everything like that. So essentially, one of the things I do, especially on maps, especially for example, that will happen in flash storm, no, normal storm. It's still kind of worth going back, just in case. I mean, to be fair, we're quite full anyway, so it's a good the timing is actually pretty decent for a change. Yeah, but essentially, the Icarus Intel has become pretty much an essential tool for me in the maps that I've already completed, because it allows me to basically clear the entire map. Or to locate all the different mines as quickly as possible, and then plan accordingly what kind of routes I want to get. And they've recently added some filter systems as well to allow you to mark the different locations. I think they've improved the UI to make it easier to manage as well. Because, for example, there'll be like for example, all of the deep vein deposits that we've discovered on this particular map filter thing, you can actually save the deposits that are the type of deposits that you've got. So, for example, I've got the oxide. We've got like the 4 oxide that are surrounding us. We've got the coal, the iron, the additional iron in the south. There's another one to the further south that I haven't quite mapped out yet. But there's all these deep veins that are now being mapped out. And then in addition to that, excuse me, it also allows me to mark caverns as fully mined or not. So if I find that, oh, actually, there's a cave that I've been... If I'm looking around and I'm thinking, well, shit, I need to get some, resources because I'm running low, I can quickly glance to the map and be like, oh, okay, I need to go to this cave because this cave's actually close by and I haven't mined it yet. And it makes it so much easier. It's an absolutely fantastic tool. And I very much recommend anyone who has ever played Icarus and wants to, you know, improve their efficiency to use that tool, it is a fantastic bit of kit. But I will add the giant caveat warning that spoilers. It will tell you exactly where to go, exactly what to do in order to complete your objective. It won't tell you what happens, but it will give you pretty much every indication of how it goes. Some mission objectives as well do get kind of spoiled because it will list everything in a particular order, not as you discover them. But the biggest of spoiler element as well is the fact that it is, you know, it is a map that has fully revealed maps. So if you're not the kind of person who appreciates that, then you may not find that that it may not be useful to you at first. But once you've played through more of the game, then I'm sure you'll probably find it will be enjoyable. Right, so, as mentioned before, the plan at the moment is to basically use the platinum pickaxe to gather up all the rarer materials I can to help me get started on the main sort of expansion towards concretification. And in that time, hopefully the drill will have gathered a shit ton of limestone. And it will then mean that we can start making the concrete base in earnest, which is pretty cool. Concrete furnace as well is going absolute ham, which is great. We've got 186 platinum. We've got about... Yeah, we've got a decent amount of platinum. We've got a decent amount of other stuff, so... Storm's being a bit iffy. Is what it is, really. Can't odds it. To wait until the storm ends, and then we'll proceed into the next stage. I'll be looking forward to not having to worry about this. Like, when we do finally get sort of clear of that, I am looking forward to not having to worry about this. We will also deconstruct the base. Yeah, I think what we'll do is I think I'm more or less settled on the idea of going with a. Yeah, I've more or less settled on the idea of going with a second location, so we can get this. There we go. Yeah, I'm more or less settled on that idea now. I think it'll be kind of cool. Rush. Perfect. Okay, let's get the salting station up. We need more salt. We need to farm more salt. Right, we'll split the stack into 10s, because that 10 stack is 10 kg. An entire 10 kg's worth of weight has been... Like, everything else is kind of manageable, except for the fact that this now weighs 6 foot. We were looking at plus 10 kg's worth of weight there. That is ridiculous. Right. Storm's taking its bloody time. There's not really a lot I can do at this moment because we haven't leveled. We're literally on the cusp of leveling. Do we have any wood? Oh, good. We have a lot of refined wood. That's going to be actually super duper useful. Right, okay. Let's grab all this refined wood. Pop it into here. How much wood do we have regular wood-wise? Okay, well, we're going to deconstruct some of this because I don't think we'll need this anymore. We have the regular shit alongside... Yeah, we'll do a stack of 100 because we could do with breaking down. Well, we'll have that. And then... How much platinum do we have? We're still doing the thing. I mean, 20 titanium ingot is looking pretty solid. Sweet, so that's going to be nice. Because titanium is, like, super expensive. Like, we're looking at about, 5 titanium ore for one singular ingot. So, the fact that we've got a shit ton of that stuff is actually quite a nice change. Is that enough? Right, okay, how much wood do we have? We have enough wood. I'm going to pop you in there. Oh, fuck me. I see that you've come to avenge your brother. realize these bears had a particular grudge, but hey-ho, keeps it entertaining. Yes! Thank you, Icarus. The game's just like, well, you needed EXP, so we sent you a bear. It is very much appreciated, Icarus. I am most grateful for the bountiful supply. Oh, nice! Moa! Shame you can't tame them. It's a shame that you have to kill the parents to get the child. Would much rather have the ability to tame the adult version. Actually, animal fat. No. There we go. Right, we'll turn this into that. Sweet. So I've now got a pretty bountiful supply. Question: if I were to do this, okay. So I just need to grab the repair. Seems a bit weird doing it this way, but hey ho. Right. Oh, wrong one. Right. Okay. So first of all, solo. That would be dope. Extra gathering. I mean, that would be great. I mean, knives would be great as well. Because then I would have the means to survive. But I think I probably would get the yield from harvesting first. Yeah, I think that probably would be a safe bet. For other bits of gatheration... Actually, question, how much do I need for that? That's fine. Survival, we're almost at the point where I can get that additional stomach slot. How about gatheration? Yes. Reduction in that would be dope. I think probably increase the base stamina will be fine for that one. Right, tech tree. We're now at tier 3. Let's see. Yes for canteen. I think that's going to be a very important thing. Binos I think would be great, but we only have 2 points to select, so I'm not going to go with that to start with. We have a platinum knife, we have that. Oxide fuel dissolver, that would be useful, because that one just takes up biofuel rather than anything else. The rain reservoir would be nice, water barrel would be nice, water can would be nice. See, that would be dope as well, but that's platinum sheath. Well, we do need platinum sheath, but it's not super essential. It might be useful. Smoker. Medicine bench, kitchen bench. That would be dope. I mean, we're one level away from shotguns, so... Maybe. Oh, God, we've got lots to choose from, don't we? Like, there's things I want to do, and then there is things that, like... Metal cupboards. Metal cupboards. Concrete. Curved sets. Huh. That kind of looks dope. Right. You know what? We'll do this. We'll make the first... We'll spend the remaining points on that, and then we'll focus on other shit as well. Yeah, I'm not chancing it. There's a good reason why I'm not chancing it. It has 8 legs, looks horrible, and generally wants to make everyone's lives a little bit terrifying. Alright. Let's go get this facility. This cavern completed, shall we? I have the means to defend myself, but I don't want... Oh! Oh, there's 2 of them! No! No, 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 no. They look exactly like the fucking spiders I have to deal with in real life. No! No, 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 no. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I never get in there. Oh, I need a shotgun or a flamethrower. I need a weapon. Oh, fucking. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I really don't want that. Oh. Loads of them. There's 2 of the fuckers. God, no. Emperor, save me, no. I'm wanting to keep my distance from those bastards as much as possible. We're going to need pork at some point to be able to restock the EXP line, but oh, fuck me, no. There's 2 of the bastards. Let's wait for the sun to come over and scare the bastards inside. I realize I'm going towards another fucking cave in the dark. Oh, that's horrible. No. I really didn't know. I don't. Because it's just doing its normal walk, which is terrifying enough. And then they do that. But they're like, I don't know what they're going to be like when they have fucking big weapons, but I want to have a gun myself. Oh, fuck no. And I just know. I fucking just know that that Rocketworks are gonna be like, well, prospectors, we know you really like all of the new additions we've got to the game, and everyone's sort of like, yeah, this game's really fun. We've got some fantastic new survival mechanics, and there's some bosses, and there's some other cool shit. And then they're like, we're putting big spiders in the game, and we're like, what? Yeah, you know those small ones? Small. Yeah, those ones at the entrance of caves. Small. Yeah, we felt they weren't really powerful or made a huge impact, so we've got a world boss. A world boss, you say? Yeah, no, it's going to be sick, because, like, there's going to be this massive, like, cave and shit. And here's the fun part. We're not going to tell you where it is. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, so basically what's going to happen is there's going to be this random chance that you're gonna come up to a cave, and like there's going to be a couple of warning signs, like there's maybe a bit of cobwebs and stuff, but maybe you're not paying attention to that because you're like so into like mining and stuff. So you're minding your own business in this cave, and everything looks all fine, but you know there's a lot more cobwebs if you get closer and closer. And then before you realize it, you turn around and there's this like giant fucking horrendous spider doing its dangly leg thing coming down in front of the cavern hole. When you realize your only hope of escape is locked off by this monstrosity we call hell, and then the game goes, welcome to Icarus. We think it will be great. The amount of players who would quit the game and uninstall it and burn their computer out of fear would dramatically increase, but I would say this. Go for it. I need a reason for a nuke. I need a reason to turn this place into a fiery hellscape. The lava zone in Prometheus shall feel naught like a comfortable day at a spa by the time I'm done with that region. Spiders will have no home on this sector of space, let alone in the planet of Icarus. Oh, hello. Well, if you're gonna... Yes. He's just like, oh, fine, I'll die. Normally I'd like to be very specific about what I take on my character, but at this point I'm just gathering resources because gathering resources. All of it helps. Yeah, no, I would be... The moment you get... The moment that Rocketworks gives in to their desires and has a fucking cavern with lots of cobwebs on the outskirts, I'm like, right, okay, it's on, heavy flamethrower. I would literally be like, checking everything with that point. I would have the legendary heavy flamethrower with like a high level of crit damage applied to it, and all of the things that makes all of the things that would make any kind of mining operation, or sorry, any kind of operation, it would literally it would be Operation Fuck the Atmosphere. Because if you can't breathe, you can't live. Motherfucker, if you require air, I will deprive you of it. You need space, I will enclose you. If you need fucking the sun, I will blot it out. I will do everything in my power to make sure it is impossible for you to survive. For I am a motherfucking human being who is terrified of your fucking spider-like kind. And there is nothing on this on this universe that I will stoop. There is no level I will stoop low that I will not stoop to. There is no high ground I will climb to. I will ensure your utter demise. For you are a fucking spider, and I hate you. Oh god. Oh my god, no. My whole essence would just be like, nope. Just, nope. Fuck me. Alright. Actually coming on to a good spot, which is nice. I offer these as a treat to whichever deity is happy to eat them. Preferably one that isn't next to spiders. Yeah. Like... Oi, you little shit. Like, I'll say this. I am not a fan. Sorry. I'm not arachnophobic. Or at least, I don't believe I'm arachnophobic. But spiders and other large insects. It's not just spiders, I'll have you know. It's any large insects. Like, if any of you guys have known my channel for... Fuck, this is quite going back some. But if any of you guys on YouTube remember my Fallout series, where I would play Fallout 4 and New Vegas... I absolutely despised the larger insects in the Fallout universe. They are possibly one of the most terrifying aspects of that game to me. The mutated creatures, the dystopian terror, post-apocalypse thing aside, the fucking bugs always made me fucking run in terror. Especially the goddamn Cazadors. Actually, no, not the Cazadors are like a close second. And I say close second by microscopic millimeters in terms of runaway factor. The real fucking terror were the blood bugs of Fallout 4. That fucking game made me terrified of the sound of wings. The moment I heard the sound effect of like whatever, my fucking hair stands up on end, and I'm like, like my whole fucking body just locks up, and I'm like, where the fuck is it? 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 That is literally repeating through my brain every goddamn second until I notice the blood bug and I kill the blood bug. That is how, to be fair, I want to, you know, as much as Bethesda fucks things up on a royal scale constantly, I will clap my hands and say, well fucking done to the person who was in charge of the Foley for that creature. You have successfully made me have you have successfully created a phobia in me that has lasted, and that even after 10 years of playing that game and having not encountered it in honest to God years, that particular sound, the moment I even think about that sound, the image that it conjures up, I'm immediately, my hair right now, standing on end, and my brain is going, where the fuck is it? 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 That, well done. Seriously, absolutely well done, sir. My respects to you. But yeah, so the blood bugs in... So, in Icarus, the fact that we've now got larger insects being introduced into the game, namely being the spiders, and the fact that they look exactly and act exactly like the kind of spiders I've dealt with that I run away from... Yeah. But yeah, no, I dread the day. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I know that they're going to do it. Because when you introduce smaller creatures of something, there is always a plan to make a bigger thing of something. The wolves have the black wolf. The bears have the polar bear. The fucking lava hunters, as I have now come to learn their name, have the bigger lava hunters. It's all relative. And I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. I'm just saying I'm preparing myself for the day I have to deal with that. Right. Because it is something I'm dreading. I'm genuinely dreading that day because I know it's going to suck so much. It literally will suck so much because of how fucking terrifying those things are. Honest to God, it terrifies me. Which is, you could say, oh, that's a bit sad, isn't it? Because it's only a video game. And you shouldn't really be upset or sad or terrified over a video game because, you know, at the end of the day, you can just... And I'm like, dude, that's not the point. It's an experience that you remember for the rest of your life in certain cases. And oh my God, there are moments in games that have stuck with me over the years. I think the difference between whether or not a game truly succeeds is not about how many copies it sells. It's not about... Because, like, the thing is, you can make untold thousands of copies being sold, but it doesn't have any impact. Avatar is a beautiful example of that. Billions of dollars worth of production, billions worth of profits at the launch. No one talks about it. Or, I think only now people are talking about it because of the sheer volume of mass and the fact that they're having characters who finally have a bit more personality than just generic A and generic B. But the first Avatar film, billions of dollars was invested and spent on that film. Billions of dollars was made on that film. And it was a complete it should have been a complete cultural change. Like, oh my God, this film is everything we could possibly imagine and more. But no one talked about it until like years later. And only because of the sequel being made. And I imagine most people's reactions to that film was like, oh, there's a second one? Oh, shit, okay. I mean, that was my thought. So, to me, a game... One of the ways I would say a game has truly been successful is if a gamer can have the same moment of... the same reaction to something however many years after the fact as he did the first time he encountered it. And I think that's where I would say a game truly has succeeded in certain things. You know, like a great example, Metal Gear Solid 3 with its ladder. Or you say the phrase, what a thrill. And everyone knows it's the ladder scene from Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I don't speak Japanese from For Honor. Finally awake. Everyone knows what that means. And that's the thing I would say that truly means, at least in my opinion, that is what makes a game memorable. So, even for negative and positive reasons, you know, you can have a game be, oh god, oh that was a dumb move, Jaeger. Well done. You can have your character, do a really stupid thing because you weren't paying attention to where you were walking, falling to your potential near death. We've yet to die in this game, by the way. I'm fairly certain that the first death in Icarus will be of my own fault. I'll do the stupid, land up myself into the shit, and then act surprised when, you know, reality comes along. And it's like, yeah, you did jump off a cliff. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we'll have made some additional... I'll check the drill when I'm on my way back, because then we can... I hate it when this happens. They should have a thing where if it detects that the player can't access this particular region, the resource node is instantly claimed to your character. Because it's essentially wasted materials, them being in the ground like that. I realize it's a randomized thing, and I know that they're probably working on improving that stuff, but a bit like a claim all sort of thing, there should be an... Well, I say claim all, but, you know, a bit like a whole claiming section thing. It should allow the player to... Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I have to wait a little bit. Well, we can actually do this and... Oh. Mama. Ooh. I realize I'm rather fat. I guess I'll have to wait 10 more seconds before my sprain is mysteriously healed. But yeah, no, like... Icarus is a game that I'll definitely remember for doing such awesome stuff like that. Okay, I have 10 kg left. I think additional copper will be more than what we need. Yes. Oh, nice. Cool. We got additional talent points. Well, not additional. We only have one. Okay, no. Like, we need this shit, for sure. But at the same time, I'm also, like, I'm not that desperate for it. What's my carry capacity now? 147. Yeah, it's not worth that particular aggro. What I will do though is check my... Oh yes. Tier 3. I will put a portable beacon down. Now that's something I will... What's this do? Trail beacon. Have a look at that. Homestead water tank. Ah, nice. Oh, that's actually really cheap, considering. And that's like what, 1 million? Jesus, that'd be dope. Might be something I could do sorting out as well. Bio cleaner. What's this? Into... Oh, okay. Okay. So... I'm sure there'll be something that's beneficial for that, but I have no idea. So what, we'll go with this. We have 2 points to select. Fuck it. We'll go with these 2 ammo points, because I am now level 25, which means I do now have access to the shotgun. Which is gonna be useful. Oh, hello. He's a bear. I will poke a bear in the hole. Yeah. He is pissed at me, but I don't care. Stop. I got you in the nose. I got you in the arse and in the nose as well. I used to be a bear like you. Then I took an arrow to the ass. Oh, really? I'm over encumbered now? Fuck you. It's the fucking stakes, isn't it? Yeah. Everything else is, like, relatively heavy, but it's the fucking stakes. And the thing is, these are good, but I'm gonna be killing. Well, fuck it. We'll split the stack. We'll have it like so, motherfucker. Yeah, there we go. I offer this additional offering. I need to get some better capacity. Like, workshop backpack better have some decent shit on it. Because I'm honestly surprised at the lack of... I'm honestly surprised at the lack of... Is there any spiders there? No, good. I'm honestly... I know I'm going to encounter them. I know I'm going to encounter them. I want to ensure... 160 on a half point. Okay, so the time it's taken for us to do that, yeah, it should be fine. But it's still making progress. As much as it doesn't look like it, we are still making a decent amount of progress. It's just a little bit slow going because of the bio drill. But get like a decent-ish load. Where's the other one? Oh, the platinum one. That was it. Fuck, I just realized I have probably a fuck ton of platinum that I haven't even checked. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Oops. Right, let's get you all sorted. And also, salting station. Huzzay. I was a little bit depressed at that point. I was like, no, the salting station. Right, okay, cool. I'll turn you into more animal fat. Like, I'm just going to go kind of ham on the animal fat production facility because I feel like that's probably better for me. Right, grab all the crushed bone. Pop you in there. Om nom, om nom, om nom. You want tom bum bum. Wallabium bum bum. Right, okay. Let's go get some of that delicious. I'm going to need to remember to mark shit out. I mean, copper's going to be a thing we're going to need to grab anyway. But with all of the exotic deposits... Yes, exotic deposits everywhere. You can see the exotics in front of me and to my left. Just glorious. Now, with all of the deposits of gold around us, gold, thankfully, won't be a problem. At least for the time being. The real problem will probably come from... The real problem will probably come from figuring out where the fuck to get... Oh, jeez! You fuckers are coming out of the woodwork, aren't you? I appreciate the music just goes back to normal. Like, there's another bad dad. Business as usual. But cheers. I do appreciate this because every bear killed is an extra bit of EXP towards, well, they're the total EXP. But also, we do have a field guide. If anyone has never seen this before, this is a really useful tool. It allows you to essentially get a whole host of things. Primarily the bestiality. Bestiary. I can never say this word right properly. But essentially what happens is the more you progress in this lore entry here, well, the more you kill, essentially, the better you... so essentially you earn bonuses towards this creature that eventually make it so that whenever you, finger quote, max this out, your character has a particular slot or ability or everything else like that. Which is pretty cool, I think. I don't know what it does, mind you, but if we kill enough of these things, then we'll find out. But I'd say it's a pretty cool thing. It means that it adds extra longevity to your character. And it means that if start again. It means that in the future, you're not so much... it's probably designed to inspire your character to not be deleted and to not start from afresh every 5 or so months. But this time I am probably going to keep my character for a longer period of time. Nope. Thank you. Not quite got that one there, but it's okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to find... Ironically, if we have the platinum drill, we probably could end up having a near non-stop supply of slug ammo for the... yeah, we could have a potential near endless supply of slug ammo for the shotgun, which is a bit ironic to say the least. Reason why is because, well... The reason why is because, well, the, like, we need copper for the ammo for the shotgun, and the shotgun... Right, so how much we got? We're about halfway through. We have a new... Okay. It's slow. Yeah. I mean, it's the bio drill. What are you gonna do? Right, let's make our way out. It's almost full. I'll need to make some, I'll need to, I'll need... Fuck you too, Bidden. You love it. I think we're very close to getting to the limestone. I mean, concretification should be able to happen fairly soon. I think whilst I'm getting the other stuff sorted, it'll be just nice to get the next sort of wave of progression to be done. I think once, yeah, well, as I said, I'm taking my time going through all of the other caves and leveling up in that particular respect, and then once that's done, I should be able to get sorted in earnest. Oh, hello. Time to dick on these things. Fuck your face. Ah, missed. Okay. Oh, you... Nah, yeah, I got him. I still got him. He turned at the last second. Does he have 2 arrows in his butt? No, he just... Motherfucker! That's my what? Fuck you! Is mine? Get back, bitch! I will be right back. Run, 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 run. Get me some fucking... platinum. craft it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Lovely. Right. Right. Do. And a wolf kidnapping. Okay. Yeah, turn this into animal fat. Right. Take care of you. Perfect. It's a decent amount. Hopefully we can get a decent amount of epoxy. It would be great if we could find a silica... Well, we do have a silica vein nearby us, but it's not quite the same. Turn this into this. Turn this into that. I should hopefully have more than enough animal fat to last a while. All of like 2 seconds. 12 fucking platinum. I mean, it's expensive as shit, but it's worth it. It's just... It's really fucking expensive. Right. Get the platinum ore. We'll get the other platinum ore. Other platinum ore. Other platinum ore. Put that down there. There we go. Cool. Costs a lot to get the platinum ore, but... How much titanium do we have? That's actually pretty fucking good. 40 titanium? It's actually pretty solid. Right. Probably should make some of the windmills. Do I even have the windmill unlocked? No, I don't. That's fine. I can probably... I'll go... Is there a herbalism bench or something? Oh no, it was the medicine bench I needed. Ah, that was right. That's fine. I'll worry about that in a second. Right. Let's deposit... How much refined leather do I have? Doesn't say. Wonderful. How much do I have in here? Doesn't say. Fantastic. Right. Do I know I put it somewhere. I popped it on the thing for the specific reason of making refined leather. Oh, I know where I put it. 126. Well, cured leather. I found Jesus. Right. Let us see. It's about 1,600 on the day. Right, we'll quickly go do a supply run of the tanks. So, om nom. And then we'll go respawn. Well, resupply the biotech cans. How's you doing, Bidden, though? All good? Right. Oh, okay. Do I want to take the stuff now, or do I want to leave it? 189 was what it got. We'll see. Holy shit, that's a lot of weight. Okay, yeah, good shout. Good fucking shout. I'm just like, holy Jesus. Right, we've been going for about an hour and 10. We've actually, I feel like we've been making some good progress in that time frame. Sure, okay, we've not gotten the XP gain. I do have lose EXP. Oh, we definitely need to heal that shit. I fucking hate cave sickness. It's such a pain in the ass to deal with cave sickness, but oh well. Whoop. Right, if we get the limestone, break the limestone down to a lesser level, grab you, turn it into you, 200, and then 180. That's actually a pretty decent amount. You're full, aren't you? Yes, fantastic. Right, okay. You, replace that. Let's go and circuitry of the other thing before fixing it. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Not that fucking high. Oh, god damn it. No, no. I will beat you. Headshot. Actually, I'll just carve him here. Might as well. Extra experience. Provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Oh my god, it's bacon! Yes! Bacon! Wondrous. Right, we are taking you with us because you'll give us much more resources if we don't skin you. Bacon is here. And it's here to stay. Glorious. Yes, glorious amount of bacon. Yes. Right. Grab you. Oh, yes, I can't consume. I like how I can, like, do other shit, but, you know, the moment it's like, yes, you can do all these other magical things, but the moment you pick up a board set, it's like, no. It's just... Hang on. Like, I can craft shit whilst I am carrying the boar, but for some reason, I can't seem to eat food whilst I'm carrying the boar. Like, that level of realism comes into play, and that's fine. But, you know, the fact that I can craft ammunition or anything else like that, or craft torches, yeah, no, that's the problem. Oh, wait, hang on. I know what's going to happen if I need to wait for this to end. Because if I go back into a cave when I've got cave sickness, it will reset the timer. So I'm just going to wait until it's done. I like the clouds in this game. It's very nice. They really, as I said, they've done a really good job of creating the atmospherics for Icarus. And I think as each patch comes along and new aspects of wildlife are being introduced, they are further showcasing the... Because at first this game was very much like a, well, it's like Earth but slightly fucked up. But as the time has gone by and more of the planet is discovered and more of the content and everything else is opened, all without moving my hands, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a magician. Might as well. But yeah, so like So as the game sort of gets further developed, there's new features and everything else is coming through, you're getting to see just how fucked up the planet is and how different it is also. And I love it. I think it's fantastic to sort of see, and it means there's a lot of variety, keeps replayability. The Great Hunts were another fantastic extension of that replayability. For fuck's sake, game. Right. There we go. Om nom. I'm gonna need as much of the iron as possible, because we're going to need to make steel rebars, and in order to do that we need a fuck ton of steel, because steel rebars are not cheap. Would love to have an alternative recipe for steel rebars, to be brutally honest with you. Like, they've done that now for the oh shit, there we go. Yeah, they've now done that for limestone, where they've been able to make an alternative recipe, which I think is a really cool thing. But now they need to do that for things like steel. If you can give us a decent, like, rebar alternative recipe or a means to make steel rebars without it costing a fuckload of steel, I'm all in for that. Absolutely all in for that. Because if you want to start making a relatively, a reasonably large base of operations, you are constantly struggling for steel. Literally, it is the most infuriatingly vague item to find. And it honestly, I say it's not vague item to find. It's like you are bleeding through iron. You are pissing through so much steel and iron to get all the rebars necessary, because concretification, even with the figure quote cheaper alternative recipe, it's just fucking ridiculous how expensive it is. I mean, it's worth it because obviously you don't have the thing, but it's still you don't have to worry about the whole losing everything to a storm routine. But it's still fucking expensive. Absolutely expensive as hell. Right, okay, we'll pop you in for that, giving us that. How are you diddling? You are diddling okay. I'll tell you what, we'll take all of these irons, and I'm going to use all these alongside. Is there much charcoal left? Not a huge amount. I'll grab some of the coal here. I mean, we do have a shitload of charcoal in here as well. Right. Nung, nung, nung. Nice. Okay, first of all, let us see how much of this we can get. Well, actually, no, more importantly, epoxy. Make the epoxy first, reduce the size of the amount of contamination we've got. We've got a decent amount. There you go. No tolerance for that kind of crap. Of course. Right, let's grab some of these bits and pieces. Okay, that's going to be crafting in one bit. Probably need to get the windmill when I next get the chance. I'll go over to here to see if we can get a decent chunk of that. That's per 100 stack. How much would we get for this? Okay. So it's 10... It's 10 of that. Oh, yeah. That is worth it. I mean, in comparison to this is worth it. It's a bitch to do. And let me see. If we were to then... So I'm just taking this into account when it comes to... Right, how much do we need? How much more can we get out of this? Oh, no, that's the entire... That's the... Okay. I'll grab this lot as well. Oh, no, that's the entire selection of them. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. What we'll do here is we'll make as much of this as possible. With whatever's left of the steel bloom, which looks like a lot's been used. All this charcoal is being instantly fucking yonked. Can you believe that? All the charcoal we've been using up until now is going to be chonked. It's ridiculous. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. I am super stoked to see all this stuff gone, because it means then, hey, you know, we can use the coal for something else if we need to. But it's super scary because it's like, holy shit. Right, okay. I'm going to pop the wood in here, resort this. There we go. I'm going to pop you in here because we need epoxy. There we go. We'll use all of our iron supplies to make as much steel as possible. Because we need steel. We absolutely must have steel. Cool. So we've just gone through all of our steel supplies, which is ridiculous. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm honestly quite surprised at how much steel we're going to get from this. But yeah, holy Christ. There's a lot of steel. Right, rejig, resort. How much of this shit we going through? Nice. Right. We'll have a dump thing here. Yeah, we'll dump this shit. Right, grab you. Grab you. Any sticks I'll grab just because we need to. Pop that in there. Cool. Okay, that's going to be nice. Nice little tick over till we reach perfection in that regard. Oh, nice. We got some of that as well. Grab that. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we needed that. Yeah, we needed to do that. Grab one of you. Pop you exactly into there. Perfect. Grab that. Spot meat. Pop that in there. Perfect. Cool. Yes! Solo. We don't need to get additionally experience gains. Carry weight of the materials I'm not that fussed about. Oh. That would be dope, but gathering materials would be useful. Yeah, that would be dope. 50 yields from butchering animals, skinning leather, skinning fur. I mean, that'll mean that whenever we go on a hunting trip to further shit, we can actually have viable means to go through. Habitation should be fine. Probably worth making that a thing as well as that. That's going to be the first stages, and now we're going to go to the tech tree and we're going to go shog chonk chonk. There we go. Our first foray into firearms. Yes. Now the downside is we need a fuck ton of copper to make shotgun casings, which I'm not looking forward to spending our copper reserves, but we're going to need to do this. So bottoms up. Okay. Oh, we need epoxy as well. Fuck me. Of course we need fucking epoxy. Grab some sulfur. More sulfur. We'll do a bulk craft. Rejig, resort. Dong, 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 dong. Cool. Right, we've got that stuff sorted. We'll dump the materials because we're going to need to make some salt. We're going to need to make some rapid epoxy fairly soon anyway. more to go through in this one. Jesus. Yeah, we got a lot of bulk crafting. It's a wonderful thing, but at the same time, it also kind of sucks. Right, question. The rested thing does give it general... Okay, cool. Cool. We'll pop these in here like so we can just kind of get on with the day. We have 2. Right, we'll need to think about something once this food's done. We'll do this as an emergency measure, but yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. Because that's currently cooking in the background, isn't it? Yes. Alongside all of you. I mean, we're pissing through all this tree. We're making all this tree sap as much as possible, so that way, then, when it comes to making other shit, I can just constantly, like, I can basically almost have ad infinitum, a proverbial fuck ton of material. Right, boom. Take that lot with me. Cool. Okay. Okay, we need to have a look back at Icarus Intel. So, I believe... Yeah, that one's done. That one, I believe, is now done. Oh, wait, no, it's not done. It's partially done, because I didn't want to go near it, for the spiders were still there. I really don't like this. I mean, we're doing it. We'll get shit done. It's just an absolute pain. How's my armor doing, actually? It could be better. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. All right. We'll need to at some point. I think I've got the. Yeah, I can craft the canteen, but it's pointless me crafting it until I've got the suit to put it in, because I can't be asked to carrying the canteen all around all the time. In a slot like that. It's taking up a valuable slot for that one. Plus, also, I think it's about time we started looking towards getting the first of the few missions completed. But we still do need... Well, in order to do that, we're going to need to do the fucking concretification, which is what we're waiting for at the moment. Oh, God! Oh no, they're going this way. No. No. We need to make progression, but I'm not that desperate to make a progression. Not until I got a shotgun. No. They try to make me go to man, but I said no. There's goddamn fucking spiders down there, and I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Fuck that for a packet of chips, my dear sir. Right, cured leather. Perfect. We will split the stack. I need to split the stack and then make all the other shit. Right, pop that in there. Okay, we need just a... Well, we can make the shotgun. I think we could make the shotgun. Kind of make the shotgun. Yeah, we do need to make the shotgun, but we also need to make the knife. I think I've got the rest of that going. We're coming up to some pretty shitty weather periods, though, so... Let's make the not throwing knife. Okay, so first of all, platinum axe. Yes, we need the platinum axe. And we need the platinum knife. Axe, knife. Knife and axe. Okay, that's perfect. These two will be remaining here. We will take you and put you over here. Right, okay, so we just need a bit more steel, and I think we're set. Do we have steel on hand, or do I need to wait until I've crafted all of the steel? Probably need to wait until it's been crafted. Do 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 do. I'm tickled pink. Once again. Do 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 do. Right. I've got 1 minute 49 left of that, which is dope. That's going to be a pretty sizable chunk of material. Once I've got that sorted, we should then be able to get this. I mean, yeah, like essentially the biggest factors here is the sense that we just need. We're on the precipice of doing this thing. It's just we're literally. It's like. We're so. You know, it's like that level of distance. You know, it's like we're that close to reaching the full potential, but we just need to. Yeah, we just need the full. We're just out of reach. We're just in that point where it's like not quite. We're close. We're so close. We're so goddamn close to reaching the full potential. I mean, we already got all the majority of the big tools. It's just we need to finalize the last few bits here and there. We also got a shitload of copper as well, which is nice. And then I can pop all this steel into the manufactorum. And then I will make a fuck ton of this. Go over here, grab all of you. And then go over here, use all of the... Yeah, that should do. Like, we're not aiming to craft all of everything, but it would be nice if we got some of everything. Do we have sulfur nearby? No, we don't. No, unfortunately we don't. That really sucks. Okay. Oh, there's some extra sulfur here as well. Nice. We'll probably do some of that. Alright, cancel that one. Everyone get to here. Yes. And then make another 21. That'll do nicely. Okay, all of your steel balloon belong to us now. We're going to need more wood for the fire. Perfect. This fire is out of control. We're going to burn this city. Oh, it wins. Okay, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Right, okay. We've got that coming along. So yeah, we'll get a few more we'll get a few more of the... Yeah, we'll get some much needed shotgun. 2 more to go, and then we can get shotgun. Once we've got shotgun, we can then make ammo for shotgun. Oh, nice. Concrete door. Right. Yay! Shotgun! Ah, finally. You have no idea how much I need this. Longbow is kind of going to be retired now. Not really. We're not quite at that point of retiring the longbow, but we're close. How are we diddling with the epoxy? Oh, beautiful. Right, okay. Right. Copper. Give me all your copper. We have any additional copper that I may have forgotten, placed in different containers, made a hoo-ha and dumped it. There we go. Make as many of these things as I can. 500 shotgun shell casings. That is going to last us. Like, the intention here is not just to piss it all away on one run, but to make it last for, well, until I'm more or less on my third mission or so. Like, we're going to be on the... We're going to be doing an absolute fuck ton of shooting in the future, but we also will not be... We also will be finding ammunition to be... Yeah, that's a problem. We need platinum sheath. I mean, we can get it. We can do it, but we need shotgun shells, the buckshot shell, which we need the nails for, and epoxy. I really wish we didn't need epoxy for nails. I don't get why we would need epoxy for a shotgun. It doesn't make any sense in my mind. But the powers that be says that we gotta have epoxy. So, fuck. You know, it's nothing now I can do about it apart from bitch and moan about it until time immemoria. But there's nothing we can do. We need epoxy. You know, shit happens. Obviously, we have there's apparently different ways of getting said epoxy, but yeah. It's gonna be what we got. It'll be what we got. Alright. But still. Nice. 500 shells. Oh, thank you very much. And now we just need gunpowder and... Well, we have the technology. And then all we need is some charcoal, which doesn't require much. And Bob's your uncle, we have up to 140 gunpowder. And this is what I love about all my guns. They're not that expensive to make. Do we have much sulfur left? Or do we use all the sulfur? We used all the sulfur. Well, we also need to make some nails as well. Yep. We're in for a bit of a fun time. Oh, actually, shit, we can make some nails now. Okay, nice. Cool, cool. Okay, we'll use... We'll make it like 100... Fuck it. I'm just like, we should reserve this stuff and make sure we don't overextend. And my brain's like, have you seen what's outside? Do you know what walks along the beach? Do you know what walks along the fucking canyons? Impervious to all things except what I'm making? Yeah, no, I'm making a shotgun ammunition run here. And we're gonna have the fucking ammo. We just need some epoxy to be able to substantiate about 150 to 200 shells. That'll do me. And then we're going to spend the next few talent points just focusing all down gunfire. What's a firearms, weapons tree. Put you in the 4 section. Now, you could say, Jaeger, you should probably get a rifle. That's probably cheaper for you. And I would say, yes, that would be a good idea. However... The rifle is only a single shot at this point. And I need something that can give me... I need something that can give me rapid rate of fire. You know, something that I can, like, turn around and blap something into oblivion and then reload a shell or two and then, boom, go to the next one. Like, that's the main advantage of the shotgun and why I fucking love it. It's a very good weapon. And to be fair, once we research platinum sheath, we'll be able to turn a good chunk of the platinum, once we've used it for all of the important things, into slug shells. And then the hunting shotgun becomes a pump-action rifle. It's lovely. Obviously, we'll then get things like the hunting rifle and other things for that. But at the same time... It's always satisfying doing that. Yes, come one, come all. I'm going to dish out the death. No, where the fuck do you think you're going? I don't think you're going to that orphanage. Nice. Right. But look at this beautiful weapon. It's simple, but effective. And that's what I love. Right. Oh. Right, let's get you skinned. Get a bit of EXP from the wolf. There we go. Right, but to be fair, we actually are reaching a good. We are actually reaching one of the points now, which is: do I have the means to survive against? Well, actually, no, two of the points. The first point is: do I have the weapons to defend myself? The second point is: do I have the means to survive in the wilderness? Two of those points are getting pretty close to being fulfilled. Just need to make sure that we can get the third one set. Right. Right. We'll rather up these soybeans because these make good. This will make good ammunition. Well, I say ammunition, gunpowder. Okay, so we've been going for about nearly 2 hours now. I'd say we're looking pretty good. I'd say we're looking pretty solid for... Oh, no. Is that a bear? No, it's not. I'd like to get the... Right. Nice. Right, we'll grab you boys. Shame you have to go with copper. Actually, you could probably do this. One. Oh, yeah, shit. Right, time to butcher. Get all the bacon we need. Good thing to have these stored up for a rainy day. Kind of ridiculous when you realize this. I am a bit annoyed at the way that they've changed up how the skinning bench worked, because I liked the old system where you had the ability to... you didn't get like much EXP from it, but you did get the resources from it. Whereas now it kind of feels like they just took all the elements of that and were like, yeah, nah. Because they're like, nah, you don't really need to worry about that. It's fine. And you're like, well, no. Right, we'll pop that in there. Cool beans. Bacon is amazing. We can add additional 15% EXP from bacon. Bacon. We've got enough to last for that. And looks like we've got more epoxy. Huzzah! Even though I was unsuccessful in finding any sulfur, I was able to find a decent amount of, well, hopefully a decent amount of epoxy. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. Right, gunpowder. Right, one singular buckshot shell we don't want. What we do want is this. 45 shells. Not as much as I personally would like, considering. But I guess we can take what we can take. Ugh. And just ration out the shells for the time being. Oh. Hello, meine Freunde. Is that another boar? Would appreciate another boar. Could do with the bacon. No, it's just a wolf. Right, we'll need to go back and salt these. We'll salt it so we can get the la bacon. Right, you done cooking all the bacon? Almost. Once the bacon's done, we'll then hop over to doing the other thing of replenish the wood stocks. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Time to go murderize. We encounter spiders. Shotgun. We encounter anything significant. Shotgun. Anything else we can just use the regular ammo for. The regular weapon, regular ammo, that kind of stuff. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, mine that other location. Hello, future cargo bitch. You're raising your child to be an absolute legend. Where was the spiders? They were around up there, weren't they? Yes. We will need to be careful how we consume resources, but hopefully the next batch of... Yeah, I think... I can see the potential, and I can see what we'll need to do to reach... I definitely feel like we're going to need to have the next... yeah, we're definitely going to need to, when I get to sticks, unless we could find a place and get the shit set up first, I feel like the most logical investment would probably be... Right, let's see. Yeah, the next logical invest... Ooh. Shit. Exotics. Our first exotics of Icarus. Normally there's like a bit of music that plays, but unfortunately we got interrupted by the little shit. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Came in here not really expecting much, but yeah, nice. We did it. Okay. That cave is now fully mined. So that's now done. And was there... There wasn't anything of note in that cave, was there? Like any deposits or anything we could get? No, there wasn't. Okay, good. Okay, cool. That's fine. So what cave was I looking at? Oh, yeah, the far side. Okay, gotcha. Right, let's go get that cave sorted. Ah! We take those. Ah, nice. Sulfur. Okay. This cave is empty. Yes. could kind of relax a bit, but I'm going to play it safe and go back to base. It's annoying because I want to get on and move on and do other shit, but at the same time, we got no choice. We have to go back. What I will do, though, is take the sulfur that we've got, turn it into epoxy. How's my oxygen tank? Oxygen tank's fine. Yeah, we'll get the epoxy we need. Yeah, I'd say probably one of the worst ingredients to anything in the whole... There you go. Yeah, I'd say one of the most frustrating challenges on a fairly regular scale you have to face in Icarus is fucking epoxy. There's always a resource that, depending on what you're looking at, you're just constantly having to think, fuck, I need to get more of this stuff. And there's never enough. There is never enough. Right, let's quickly make some more epoxy with what we've got of the sulfur and everything. Right, pop it back over to there. We'll need to probably put an entire cabinet to defend that bit. I'll turn you into glass, actually, because then we can get much needed glass. And we'll also send this shit off. You would, wouldn't you? Right. Awesome. Okay, so we've got a decent chunk of... Probably want to get... Yeah, 2 rows worth of sap, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4, because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 12. So 6, 12, 18, 24. Put the calculator out. 24 times 100. 2,400. 2,400 would make 240. So that would make 2,000. Yeah, 240 on that one. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Because, like, we're gonna piss through a lot of that stuff. How are we doing for steel? Steel is good. Right. Let's make... Ah, shit, there's a bit too much stuff in here already. Right, let's start sorting this shit out. So, all of the nails will pop into here. All of the iron ingots will pop back into here. I thought I spent all of those making steel. I guess I was wrong. We do have electronics, which is dope. Okay, that should be enough to start with, and then we'll grab what's 20. Yeah, it seems a bit over the top, but considering how much we're going to piss through, no. Look at how expensive it is to make all that fucking steel rebar. It's ridiculous. It's stupid expensive. And this is also I can make my own little home. Yes, it's going to last me the entire mission, but still. It's fucking expensive. And bearing in mind, I'm not just doing it for one house. I'm doing this in anticipation of making FOBs as well. So it's not like I'm being like super obsessive over everything. Like, all the shit I am taking my time to gather is literally designed to... is designed so that not only will I have enough to make my base of operations, but also have spares so that when I go to the different regions, I have the means to set up bases there and then not have to spend another eternity gathering up other bits. But you can bet your fucking bottom dollar that the moment I get automated drilling processes, which I will be pushing towards, I'm gonna drill the living fuck out of the limestone deposit in the north. Holy mother of God. Was there a lot of shit there? Like, well, it needs... We need way more. We absolutely need way fucking more. So this is going to be a nice little bonus for whenever we start. And then once we've got all the steel rebars and shit like that, we're then just going to focus on building up that thing. But yeah. Holy shit. Right, let's send off the exotics. Well, let's... Right, let's sell the exotics. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, we sold off 170 on that one. I think we have enough for a better Enviro suit. That one's an oxygen slot. And a water slot. This one's good. Unfortunately, though, we won't be able to research. We won't be able to build this, sadly, because we need 30 more Ren. Oh, you bitch. But you know, yeah, fuck it. Oh shit. Okay. No time to. No time like the present. Oh fuck. Again, seems excessive, but trust me, we're going to be scratching the surface. We're only scratching the surface. There is nothing more terrifying than rebar production. We need bolt, we need gunpowder. Gib. Right, 60 shells on top of that. That's 105 shells. That'll have to do. Where's the drone? It's over there. Okay. No bone. No bone. Gotcha. Shit. It's gonna go to... Really? Your timing is immensely shit. There's a distance and it's middle of the day. Should have taken the day into consideration. Wow, that should do us for a bit. On the cusp of getting something really dope. Sounds really stupid, but if we make it, and then we'll definitely level during the combat, but I was hoping to level just a bit before the combat, so that way then we don't have to worry about, you know, losing our stuff. We've got, yeah, 105 ammunition on the shotgun. We have ammo, we have limited ammo, limited equipment, but hopefully, because it's a medium difficulty, the equipment we've got on us should be enough. Just going to gather up some material whilst I'm moving all around. Fantastic. Right. Wear and tear. Where's the virtual? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Shotgun reloading. Makes sense. Right, there we go. Yeah, 500 seconds. I mean, we could have waited until the following morning, but I've got a lantern, I've got a spare torch. We're good to go. Right. Bit of a risky gambit, but 13%. We're doing good. We're doing good. I don't know if there's enough time. Come on. It'll be tight. I think we might do it, we might not do it. Shit. There's the spitter. That's actually okay. I do not mind that. Spitter can fuck off back to its planet. I'm good. Suck it, bitches! Mission complete! We're gonna have a lot of bones tonight. That's for damn sure. Like, I realize this is gonna bleed through our like durability, but this will go quite a long way to both EXP harvesting as well as general harvesting. You know, there's a lot of wolves here and a lot of meat. Shame I can't save it inside the fucking oven, but the fridge. But you know, one day. But this is all the. Think of all the epoxy I'm gonna have. That can't be it. I know I killed more than that. There we go. Was gonna say. Right, that's that all done. And there's the down drone, which is now completely gone kaputski. Right, where's the other drone? Ah, there it is. Cool. Okay. Do I want sugarcane? Okay, and seeds for sugarcane. You know what? I will. It's going to be very useful. Thank you. Nice 10k EXP plus mission complete. Because, guess what? We get fuck tons more EXP because we're on the hard difficulty. Hehe. Nice. And we also were able to use... Yeah, no, that's actually pretty sick. We were able to minimize ammo expenditure, but also maximize effectiveness. I am happy with that. How much inventory space do I have left? Not a bad amount. Let's see if we can go to one of the caves. See if we can grab some additional cargo. I also have a shotgun now, so if there is any spiders nearby, I can instantly kill the fucker. Ah! Oh, there's not actually that much in here as well. I must have come here previously. Yeah, that's actually quite a significant win there with all of the... Yeah, like that was a pretty good mission. Alright, this will hopefully start restocking our iron. Right, we can dump some things. There are some things we can dump. We don't need the fiber. Right, that's this cave done. Done. Cool. Right, let's make our way back to base. Oh, Kiwi! Aww, adorable! Right, let's go see about that, how full the other location is. See if we can make some room. Well, depending on how full the thing is, we might not be able to go. Have to tread very fucking carefully, because I don't want to jump in and bump into a spider. Oh, God! They move quick. They fucking move quick. Really? No, you're not eating that. Disgusting. An example of scientific overreach. Abso-fucking-lutely. No, not now. Not now. Okay, you can have that one. Enjoy your meal. Spider silk. Wait, they have organic resin? Oh, yeah, we don't have enough room. Right, well, dump that. Dump that. Dump that. All of this shit is kind of important. Kind of. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, that's pretty good. pretty decent start. Oh, they're not that big, but fuck. They move quickly. Oh, they're like exactly your... Oh. Ah! Ah! I don't like it. No, no, no. I don't like it. Right, okay. You. Yeah, we'll leave it be. Turn you into animal fat. Banana. Right. Yep. Solo. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely that. I'm trying to think what that is. Oh, that's like the whole shebang thing, which makes sense. Right, we have 7 points to select. Good. I will... Bit of a difficult... Oh, no, yeah. Medicine and kitchen. Health recovery elixir. That is definitely a thing we need. We also need... We've got that. Cool. Okay. So we've got... Oh, yes and yes. That'll definitely be a thing we need. We have 2 points left. What else do we need? Well, a glass making... Right, where's the glass maker? Because I'm fairly certain we could get them from here. No? Oh, yeah, that will make sense. Yeah, fuck it. That one. I could make this now. Yay. Right. What have we got? Oh, yeah. Pop you in here. Pop you. Pop you in here. Grab you. Turn you into here. Very important resource goes here because we need sugar. And we need sugarcane seed. Like, we're getting slowly some really useful bits of seeds and equipment here, which I'm all in favor for, by the way. It's pretty dope. Right. And, if I'm not mistaken... How much money do we have? Ah, not enough. Fuck you. You son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Another easy mission, supposedly. But we'll see. Right. I'll pop the spider silk in here. I'm sure there'll be some ingredients from that one. Actually, question. Beastie and Olympus. Forest. Right. Okay. There are animals in space? What? Oh, yeah, all the cows and shit. Yeah, these things I'm not looking forward towards. Right. Okay. Probably shouldn't have taken that much meat with us. Pop you here. Split the stack. Pop you in there. Pop this into here. You go there. Pop you over here. Grab you over to here. Grab yourself to here. Right, okay. Let's go grab that. Yeah, let's go grab that thing and start making towards progression. Because we're like about 2 hours in, and we still haven't... Well, we have done a fair amount. It just doesn't feel like a huge amount. I'm going to go quickly grab myself something to snack on, and I'll be right back. Actually, what I'll do even better. I'll do the getting coffee thing. Dink. I'll get myself an actual coffee. I shall return. return. Also, what the fuck was that? Huh. Weird. But, okay. Right. So, I have a bit of a snackette thing here, but hopping back to... Okay. Let's have a look-see. Oh, wait, hang on, what? Right, so... Nice. That's like 200 instant, which means... we can get quite a decent amount of... If we can get a proper drill going that fills up and, like, goes absolutely ham, I think we could do quite a bit of concretification in, like, a limited amount of time. What I'll do here, I'll make some space for the building. So let's go carve up. I'll need to figure out a way of using all this stuff, but I mean, worst case scenario, we can always try and just use the stone that we've got plus the silica that we've gathered. And then whatever's really left of anything, we'll just... yeah, we'll basically just go to town, making as much concrete as we can. I think I'll end any kind of experimentations for now, and just be like, let's just get concrete made. Wow, 2,500 times, eh? Okay, dumping all the stone. How much do we get? Oh, that's quick. Right, let's get this started. Right, how much silica do we have? Probably not a huge amount, mind you. Yeah, because I used all of it in the... oh, no, I didn't. Get in. It was going to be used up, but... luckily, luckily, thanks to all of the other shit that we were making at the same time, we didn't quite get enough of it made. Mm-hmm. Right, let's go hunt for some silica. I know there's a bunch of silica around here, so whatever hopes for silica that had for not being used is going to have to be a little bit of a go by. We're going to have so many of... Like, we're going to have a massive amount of limestone before we can... That's a lot of eating things, animals. Okay, it's just normal animals. That's fine. I have no issue with them. Fucking hell, piranhas everywhere. Motherfuckers. It's not worth it, is it? Right. Silica is something we're not quite getting a shit ton of, but we are getting some of. Yeah, if we can get about a few hundred bits of silica. Yeah, if we can get a few hundred bits of silica, I reckon we can probably we can then finish off the concretification fairly quickly, and then we can actually turn towards longer scale mining projects, because we do kind of need it. Right. Right. Okay. We're actually doing pretty okay. I'd say so far this series has been pretty okay. Like, we've been able to make some good progress. Yet to die, despite my best efforts. Okay, it's 171. The deposits for, like, the regular stuff could be better, but it's not, like, the end of the world. And I'll need to start looking into investing into... Well, I'll need to start investing into... Once I got the concrete space set up, we'll then try and get... There you go. Yeah, we'll then need to make... Yeah, once I've got the concrete base up, we will definitely need to start investing into solar panels and shit like that. You know, making the proper base. Move that around. Ah, there we go. But... Okay, let's get that sorted. And that's a thunderstorm. That is a return back to base as soon as possible, because shit is about to flash in your face. Ooh, yes. Okay, this will be good for the base. That's over 300 silica. That's going to be extremely fucking useful. Both in base construction and in glass. But I think at this point I'm just going to have to... we're just going to have to... That'll be a thing for another time. Take cover, Buffalo! I can't wait to not have to worry about this anymore. I'm not going to lie. I am, like, so done with fucking, with storms. I'm like, I am ready for concrete. Right. Let's go. Thank the Emperor. Right, okay. That's still cooking? Yes, it is. That's the downside. Oh, boy. Okay. Once that's done, well, yeah. So, okay. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 200. silica, because the silica conversion rate is pretty, yeah. Variants, nice. Wait, what do you mean 2 variants? Oh, like when you can, okay. Sure. Yeah, so it's not a huge level of difference between the two, but yeah, it's noticeable. We'll need to get this shit sorted. Okay. Once we got this storm sorted, I'll then get on to the other thing. I would like to get a pump going, but do we have that? I don't believe we have that. No. I didn't really research it, did I? Or do we? Oh, no, we do. Biofuel metal pump. I might do that just to speed this along. Do we have enough? We don't. Not entirely surprising, to be honest with you, considering how much we pumped into the other shit, but yeah, we'll get this going. It's 24 steel bloom. That's going to be something. That'll do pretty much, and that'll hopefully be enough for not only the biofuel pump, but other bits and pieces as well. Ready for the worst of it. Shit. Luckily, it was raining. Hopefully be the last of the worst storms. Protect the fucking cement mixer. It is the last line of fucking defense. Yeah, I think we'll probably need to. I reckon we'll probably need to, when we get to sticks, save up a bunch of money. Which, to be fair, we'll have a decent amount of money as a result of doing all the missions. So, yeah, that probably will. Yeah, that probably will do a lot towards. There we go. So, yeah, the money that we'll have earned doing other missions and shit like that, I probably would imagine. There we go. We will probably be able to have a rather large stockpile of limestone, so that by the time we come down on planet side, drop the planet side, we'll get the shit, drop the shit onto the planet side, and then move on to. And then basically we'll just do a massive amount of, once the cement mixer's up, just request a shitload of limestone from planet side, or from orbit, and then that should then fix a lot of problems, in theory. And then it means I don't have to run around collecting silica like mad, like we have to do over here, alongside having to make sure that all of my shit is like, but all of the other shit is maxed out, which is cool. Right, so let's get this started. Oh, that reminds me. Yes. Grab you. Nom. Cool. Right. Okay. All good? All good. Okay, sweet. We'll turn you into steel boom. Iron there because we'll need that. But we'll just use some coal ore instead. We'll turn you into a new thing for there. We need to grab some bauxite for my tube, because we might as well replace... Cool. Okay, let's do this. How are you doing? You're almost done, which is great. I'll do 300 of that. And then we'll take the entirety of this stone and try and, like... I remember what sulfur would do other stuff. Don't recall. But we should now have... Right, another few bits of that. That's almost done. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, that's that being done. With that now done, we can now go over to here, pop you on the top, and then get that cooking. We need how much? We need a water pipe. Oh, we don't have platinum sheath. Well, shit. That kind of shoots that idea down faster than a buggeration. Right, we'll put a stack of copper wire for 100 of that. Yeah, bugger. We need platinum sheath. Did not know that. I thought we needed the platinum sheath for the electric one, not for the, shit. For the non-electric one. That could be a problem. Alright, well, we'll manage. About 17 seconds. I mean, we made a shit ton of materials from that, for definites. So, I would say pretty impressive, considering. Did not really expect it to be... Right, you hop along to here. Right, grab all the stone that we can get. I'm going to try and see if we can gather up as much as we can of stone. Just so that way we can get that this should hopefully be more than enough for the kind of base I'm thinking. Or at least good as it can be. Hopefully. A lot is riding on this. Oh, is it going to spread? I'm a bit annoyed that that fire is not going to be there when we get back. Like, on the 3rd episode, that's not going to be there. That fire is going to consume it, the trees will disappear, and nothing will remain of it. Also, I think... I mean, depending on how quickly we get this other stuff, we could potentially get the level through this thing. We'll see how much we got. Almost. Right, let's clear... Almost done, I'd say, this bit here. Okay, no. We're not going to get that. But we'll mine this stone anyway, because we're going to need to. Like, we're going to need to clear out this entire shelf's worth of stone, so I'd say it's worth doing.
We're actually doing pretty okay. Maybe we might get it. Unless a random bear decides to attack us again, which I doubt. Just random bears like, you're hurt. Nah, but still. No, we could do it. We could do it. Just need to... yeah. We clear this out. This should then allow us... Because I'm gonna... The plan I have for this location is it's going to be a mixture between a FOB, I'm sorry, a main hub base, and a stables, a semi-farm. So essentially this area will become my own little... Nice! Okay. Nearly level 30! Right, okay. So... we need to make platinum sheath. Okay, so we can now make platinum sheath. That's really good. Yeah, sure. I mean, we're going to be spending a lot of time on that stuff, but now at least we have the ability to make the pump, and now we have the means to make the pump for the pump, the pipe for the pump, pipe for the pump, the pump for the pipe. See, that's 5 times fast, eh? Right, so if we can get that pump going, I've got the pump, I've got the fuel and everything. Yeah, see? Because we had the biofuel from before, and the other shit on that side. Right, let's quickly go make that. You have been made into that, which is fantastic. We need more epoxy. That's fine. Grab you and you. How much? How much? We just need 4. Okay, so we'll make one of these. And then we'll then make one of these, which will be useful. How much do we have of other shit? We've also got that. We need gold wire. Do we have gold wire somewhere? Did we store the gold wire somewhere? No, no, no. Okay, well, we'll take the gold that we've got and turn it all into gold wire because we need gold wire. So wire is needed. Gold wire is needed. Huzzay. And the amount of fucking platinum where we're going to get is going to be nice. Right. We'll take one of the stacks of stone in preparation. I did not mean to do that. What did I do? Oh. Okay, with all that and... Cool. Take that going. Water! And that'll take only a couple of seconds, and then that should be that pump done. Huzzay! Okay, we've got that sorted. Now, let's go get the pump sorted and the thing set up. Five, six, 7, 8. Right. Turn you on. Okay. Okay. This should hopefully speed things up a little bit. Cool. That's on. Good. So now, when you activate this, we've now got the thing, which has this thing. Pop that in like so. $75. All that silica. All that stuff. Right, so that's going to be crafting in the background. Let us continue with the deconstruction of that rock. Alright, cool. Okay, making good progress. I think once we get the main... Like, it's going to be about a 2 to 3 story building, let's say. We're going to try and go with something I did a while back where I kind of made... I mean, to be fair, there was one thing I did before I kind of held off playing Icarus for a while. Which was a somewhat lengthy location, but I think once we get it established, it could be fine. Like, I think it'll look pretty nice. But what we'll do is we'll make sort of the main interior hub building, transfer everything from outside here into there, so that way we've got all of the things set up as it should be, and then subsequently we can worry about the finalization of it a bit. But at least then we'll know we'll have the base sorted. I'm still... too much stone. If only there was like a deep vein deposit I could like change into a into what I needed it to be. That would be nice. Like, I would happily spend fucking ages making a tool that did that. I mean, it would be bloody... I don't know, that would kind of be a bit broken. Actually, never mind. Forget I said anything. That's not what I want. Just an extra layer of difficulty and an ATV quad bike. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would fucking go nuts for that. I mean, they already have, to a certain extent, done that. I mean, the checkered flag would be kind of nice, but it's that. That right there. Oh, that would be so cool! So I have a question. I'm playing on someone's server. For some reason, I can't do any of the prospects or the campaign. I can do missions, though. Do you know why that is? So... normally, so the way that I would understand it is that whoever's hosting the server, it's that yeah. So don't quote me on this, but I believe the main reason is because it's not your figure quote save. So because it's not your save, someone else's server. Essentially, they've probably designed it so that they might have had a setting, maybe most likely unintentionally, where they can only progress on their own sort of character, if that makes any sense. So if you can do missions, then prospects or the campaign. I can do missions though. Do you own all of the DLC for like the Great Hunts and everything like? Because you say missions, so I'm assuming you can. And when I mean my missions, just for clarification, so you can basically you can't go into operations and do it. You can't go into the thing and then have it set up like missions in that regard. Like so you can do these missions. We can go into the operations and do that stuff, right? But you can't do any prospects or the campaign. So we're going to assume you can't do the single story ones. So you can't do this. You can't possibly. When you say do prospects, do you mean like go into different maps? Right, yeah. So so essentially, if you don't have the DLC for campaigns, it would have to be when you're on the host who can do it. So essentially, only the host can activate missions and do stuff like that. So the campaigns, you need to get the DLC for. Prospects, operations. Yeah, so essentially, you can do simple missions, but not. So I'm guessing you can only do these things, these simple missions, simple quests and stuff like that. Yeah, that's intriguing. It depends on what map you're on. But to my knowledge, when it comes to people being able to do stuff, the only thing I know for a fact is that you. You can't do operations. Okay. What map are you on? Are you on Olympus? Like, are you on the same map as me, or are you on, like, a different map? Because the only thing that comes to my mind is that you might not be on the map which Elysium... Ah, right. So, do you have any of the DLC... Like, I'm assuming you have... Yeah, do you have any of the DLC for Icarus? Because the only thing that comes to my mind that really prohibits people from doing stuff is if they don't own the DLC. If they go onto a host server, so for example, if my friends were to hop onto this server, yeah, right, that's why. Yeah, so in order for you to do any of the missions... for you to activate the missions, you need to own the DLC. It sucks. I do sympathize. But essentially what is the case is that you can hop onto the... if you're on a friend's server and they're doing some bunch of stuff, only the friend who owns the DLC can engage with the main content, like the operations and other stuff. They can start the missions, they can do stuff. You can join in if they activate the mission. So if your friend decides to activate an operation or a hunts thing, then they can then do it. But because you don't have it on your side, unfortunately... Ooh, that's a loaded question. Okay, so I hate to answer a question with a question, but this is the thing. How much of this game do you enjoy? Because I think I can recommend a couple of DLCs for you instantly, depending on how much you're enjoying the game. It's 1800. Yeah, let's snooze and wake up again. Right, let's go and get some more... let's go try and get some more silica. So, an instant 100 hours so far started about 3 weeks ago. Okay, that's a good... Okay, good. So, I would say... Okay, so I would say, depending on your personal level of enjoyment, my first recommendations for DLC would probably be the Styx DLC to start with, because Styx, essentially on the main Olympus map, the biggest downside, if you will, of the... Yeah, the biggest downside of the... Actually, question, can you see that if I do this? Is it display? Is it showing the display? Or is it only showing the game? Just want to do campaigns and operations on our server. Yeah, I mean, essentially... Okay, sweet. So essentially then, what you probably want to look into is either the Great Hunts campaigns, because that means you can do the campaigns for the bosses. The Dangerous Horizons expansion. That one allows you to go onto the server, that's the Elysium map that you're on. The next few DLCs then you would want to look into is where is it? New Frontiers and Styx. Those are the main content pack DLCs. Each one of those content packs has its own map and also missions to go alongside it. So those are the main sort of core DLCs that you probably would want to get into. So the Great Hunts, Styx, Prometheus, or New Frontiers, and Elysium now with the Great Hunts. I'm currently working my way through all of the Olympus ones for that one, because Olympus has the most missions, but a lot of the missions in particular are kind of simplified. They're not, like, too dumb, or they're not too... Like, the thing is, at the time of the creation of the game, the missions, well, essentially, so each of the Great Hunts will, depending on what kind of stuff you own, will take place on the different maps. So the different DLCs will complement one another. In your case, because you don't own any of the DLCs, if you were to purchase the Great Hunts DLC, you would be able to do the monster on Olympus. And then obviously if you were then to subsequently purchase the other DLC, such as Styx or Prometheus, you would then be able to get the other... you would then be able to complete the other campaigns on there. So it's kind of one of those... It's a bit of a... Again, this is the reason why I say it depends on how much you're enjoying the game. I fucking love this game, and I am more than happy to buy all of the necessary DLC to get the most out of this thing, because I am, addicted. But when it comes to a new player to the game, I wouldn't want to recommend too much DLC that makes you feel a bit like, whoa, I'm committing a lot of money for potentially not a great investment. So I would say add discretion to it. But I will say, having completed one of the Great Hunt campaigns on... it's Dangerous Horizons is that map. They call it a different name, but the new map, the new DLC, Dangerous Horizon, is Dangerous Horizons expansion is the new Elysium map. Oh, no, not that I'm aware of. Sorry, I just reread what your message said. Yeah, no, to my knowledge, because the DLC is relatively recent, I don't think there's anything for this thing. Probably in the future, they may expand upon the... How much... Is it stone I've got? No, okay. They may expand upon that in the future, whereupon we might find a... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. This area's fucking... Look at how much iron there is in this place. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah, and the cavern that has... Yeah, because there's a deep mine iron here as well. Forgot about that. Right, let's quickly grab... Like, I probably need to throw a grenade in that general direction. That or I get a dehumidifier on. That's fine. But yeah, no, this... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oop. I'm kind of doing a methodical completion of all of the different maps and everything else like that. So... I've done Olympus technically once, and the reason why I say technically once is because I was doing the completion of the map before they actually finished adding all of the missions to the open world, which is, yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but I loved it. I fucking loved it. Yeah, no, this game is fucking awesome. I love it. There's only a few things I would tweak. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you like this kind of content, anyone who's watching on Twitch and YouTube, I am currently, for those who are wondering, I'm restreaming on Twitch, but my main sort of areas is around YouTube. But if there's any kind of coal, which I think I've already marked. Yes, I have. But yes, if you are curious to see the stream from the beginning or to see previous episodes, because I know that Twitch doesn't keep the episodes for long. You can go to my YouTube channel, which should be linked in the main dashboard area. And you get to see all of the shenanigans of what my channel is, as well as the latest stuff as well. I've been running the YouTube channel for over like something years. So shameless plug time over. But yeah, hope you do let me know. Please do let me know what you think of it, and we'll look forward to seeing you in future episodes for that stuff. I'm not quitting at the moment. I'm just sort of saying if you don't get to do the thing. I'm I may have ADHD because the amount of times my brain is like shifting conversations. Right, okay, we've got sulfur, which could give us a shitload of epoxy, which is fantastic. We will then do this to get more of this. Oh, good, right, okay, you've done that. Fantastic, okay. Silica is what I was looking for, and we still have a shitload. For Icarus, no, I never felt I was good enough to... I never felt like I was good enough to really do that. Like, by the time I kind of thought, oh, maybe I could go for it, like, there were thousands of other videos doing that sort of stuff. I mean, I'm more than happy to provide hints and tips for people who are curious or anything. If you are new, if there is anything I can do to help make things easier for you, then do let me know. I'll definitely help you out with that one. I'm more of a late game... My character's build is more focused around late game. So, for example... The build I have for myself is more focused around. There you go. Grab you, go there. Yeah, I do. To be fair, I did a lot of YouTubing for things like World of Tanks. I did Let's Plays, primarily along that line. Okay, how much concrete do we have? We have 93. Is that with all the stuff? No, we have 168. That could be okay. I mean, I'd like a bit more, but I feel like that would probably be... Yeah. To be fair, what I probably will look into is maybe highlights for certain things, because there are certainly moments in these episodes that I'm like... probably worthy of a highlight reel. Oh no, you're good. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow and the subscription. Let me know what you think about stuff in the future, and best of luck. Seriously, this game, it's a bit of a long burn, but is great. It's absolutely fantastic. You have yourself a fantastic day too, mate. Seriously. And good luck with the spiders. I already have my solution to them. Oh, God. Right, okay, let me see. That's 168. You know what? Let's get... We've been waiting a while. Let's get started with the production. Right, let's dump all this stone into there. And let's start fixing this base up from scratch, shall we? There's so much stuff here. Right, get some of that steel rebar. How much steel screws do I have? I probably have a few. But I probably will need more. Right, we'll use 2 of that to then make a couple of those. So 200 steel screw. Because we don't go through steel screw as much as we go through the rebars. Like, holy shit, the rebar spam is real. Or is unreal. Oh, I got a few extra bits of here, but that's fine. No. Cool. Okay. Pop over to here. Nice. I wonder if they ever get an advanced cement maker thing. Like, it seems a bit stupid to make an advanced cement maker because it's like, well, what the hell am I going to make this advanced cement maker for? But, right, okay, we're going to start with flooring. So we're going to go with about 24 floorings. Bearing in mind, this is the figure quote cheaper edition of concrete. And already you can see 192 steel rebar, 72 concrete mix, and 72 of the steel screw. 72 of the steel screw, not really a problem. You can make a shit ton of steel screw. The concrete, on the other hand, I'm only making 24 fucking floor pieces. The bare bones basic of the entire construction, and we've burnt through a majority of... we've already burnt through half of our concrete mixture. This is why when I saw the limestone option, my brain was like, dopamine. It's ridiculous how much concrete eats into your local stone. It's honestly ridiculous. And the thing is, if you're lucky and you can get a deep vein deposit of silica, which we do, we have it right down there, which, to be honest with you, I might go start drilling. I really need to adjust that thing, but hey-ho. Wait, do I have anything on me? Yes, I have rebars. Why do I have rebars? Get rid of the rebar. But yeah, so if you can find a deep vein deposit of silica, oh, praise be the God Emperor, you are extremely fortunate, and you are going to have a much easier time dealing with a lot of issues. I mean, to be fair, I think the Gods tier is still copper and gold, which we have gold, we just don't have copper, because we're surrounded by fucking gold. I feel like I am the hand of Artemis, or Imus. Hand of Amias? I can't remember his name. But the guy who could turn people into gold by touching it. I feel like someone's just gone around and touched all the deposits. So whatever they might have had in the past, oh, now it's gold. But yeah, this new limestone tech research, this new limestone deep vein deposit is absolutely phenomenal. And I'm very much in favor of getting this thing. But also I am aware of the amount of faff that it's going to take to get that shit up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the cave that is meant to be over here, and I'm going to try and gather up the silica from the other location, because I think that that's probably going to be a better bet for me to harvest. I mean, the platinum is good, because obviously we can then use the platinum to make slugs for the shotgun, and that'll make a lot of boss fights a lot easier, especially, or a lot of big nasties a lot easier, because it's basically armor piercing. So I know an indefinite supply of those slugs would be great, but at the same time we also need to get oh shit, nice, okay, sweet. Oh, there you go. Right, let's go grab ourselves the drill. Hello. Motherfucker! My knife literally was like, right in front of him. Okay. Take. Boom. Sweet. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. That's a very much empty thing. So we got how much in terms of that? 140, 150 virtually of platinum is a pretty good. I'd say that's a pretty good investment. We're going to roll over to using silica now. Probably should have been doing that for a while, but I forgot. We can try and... Yeah, I think we get ourselves a decent chunk of silica, and then we'll focus on building up the home. I think we just need to make one level, and then we'll just periodically go back and grab some more silica. We've got an absolute abundance of stone. Like, the one thing about this forest region, which is gorgeous, to say the least, is the abundance of... So I'm wondering, we probably need to set the plateau here, because then the rest will kind of flow. We also need to gather up all this fiber so we can then turn it into the resources. Right, okay. First of all, time to dump you, grab you, and we'll pop you into here. Grab the wood, pop it in here. How much are you needing wood? You are also very much needing wood. Oh, actually, hang on. That's being efficient with ourselves. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll just grab you and pop you over here. And here. Cool. Okay. Okay, so we'll drop off the deep vein. There you go. Move that to the... Yeah, it's on the left side there. So we'll go drop off this thing. We'll drop this off at the deep vein in the south. And then we'll obviously in the future, once we get solar energy. Oh no, we won't be able to because... shit. Oh no, what we can do is probably make a little hut. With like Yeah, a little concrete hut, which allows us to just constantly gather up silica and stuff. Yeah, that'll probably be what I'll do. We got the other shit for it. I'll probably need to go and change the... yeah, I probably will need to... A, I'm going to need to make more biofuel containers, and B, I'm probably going to need to make more... Oh, actually, I could probably link up the pump, because... Right, deep vein. Enjoy. Cool. Yeah, a lot faster than the other shit. And then all we need to do now is just... How much resources do I have? Not enough, so that's fine. We'll go get them from the cave. So that's going to be cooking in the background, and then... Yeah, that'll be okay. That will probably fill up fairly quickly, like... Yeah. Well, few per minute. We'll see. The desire to gather more will probably be abundant. Alright. It's quite a decent amount of iron in here, which we can use. Cool. Grab some titanium. I'd say we're making some good progress. Like, I know we're pushing the time limit a bit because of the whole... I say time limit. There's no real time limit, but... Okay, oh, jeez. But yeah, no, we're doing pretty well. I'd say... Oh, shit. I'd say we're doing pretty well for this one. We're definitely going to need to... Once we get the main facility up and running, i.e. the base of operations, we can kind of make much more meaningful progression towards the stables. Like, I would think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and see if I can get... Shit. I'm going to have to stop and go grab the other stuff. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm definitely going to try and see if I can get... Eat one of those, and eat one of those. Perfect. Nice. Oh, okay, game. Fine. There we go. God, I cannot wait until... Oh, okay, there's some silica there. That's good to know. I can't wait until I can get that backpack, which allows us to carry more ores. Jesus Christ, you don't realize how useful some shit is until you don't have it for a long time. And then the difference, the absolute difference. Like, that's one of the best feelings in the world, is when you start, like, using a tool after you... a new tool, like a higher tier tool, after using nothing but the lower quality for, like, so long. And then you finally get round to using it, and you're like, oh my god, where the hell have I lived without... Why have I not lived with this thing for years? It's a great feeling. Absolutely fantastic feeling. Alright. Okay, so we need to get that shit going over to there. I'll need to have a look-see at... Yeah, we'll have a look-see at the the limestone, and that should hopefully... That could potentially give us additional concrete. Because that's still going after all this time. It's still going. So if we're lucky, we could potentially gather ourselves up a decent chunk of concrete again. It's an alternative, which is a nice feeling. I'm not going to lie. It is a nice feeling. Okay, pop you boys in. Nope. How are we diddling? Fantastic. We've got that much. Good. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to make some walls. Right, another 24. Cool. It's going to be done in like a matter of moments. That's taking its time, but that's okay. And yeah, I was gonna say if I suddenly start running low on bloody tree sap, you know I've overdone it. Right, well, let's go grab... Actually, no, while we're here... How much do I have metal iron-wise? Bugger F all. Okay, I'm going to have to wait for a little bit for that stuff then. Oh, we got enough for another can. We got enough for a can. Right. Binos. We need glass. Which we don't have. Right. I'm gonna take out all the other shit that's been refined. And then we'll pop split, split, pop that in there. We're gonna need some iron at some, well, we are gonna need iron, but at some point we'll also need, right, jerry can, there we go. Did I get the platinum sickle? No, I did not. That'll be the next thing. 10 fucking platinum! Are you for real? Fuck's sake. How much do I get in comparison? Oh, yeah, that's a... Yeah. Fuck. It's a... You need this. It's not a questionable thing. It's a requirement thing. Fuck me. I was hoping we wouldn't need that, but unfortunately the game was like, yeah, no. Y'all are gonna need this and some. Right, okay. Boom, and boom, and boom. Looks like we're getting all the other stuff sorted. Actually, question. Pump. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. This is a Mark 1 base. It is not meant to look pretty. It is meant to work. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, that's so much better. You better run, faster than my bullet. Right, how are we diddling with the whole thing? Yes, good. I can now make a pair of binos. Binos, binos. I need some rope and other things. I don't know why I need rope for anything, but hey ho, binos. Right. Rope, check. And I need some aluminium. Aluminium. Cool. I'm going to replace you with you. I'm going to put you in here, you in here. Bino! Yes, very useful. One of the better tools you can have in your time with this. Well, there's actually one hint I will give to people. Well, one tip I find that is exceptionally useful when dealing with things such as the Arctic environment. Okay, how much... Actually, question, platinum. Do I have... Oh, I need to level, don't I? Duh. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I need to probably go grab some of the bits. Yeah, no, so one of the things I would say that's useful is get yourself a pair of binos fairly early on. Because depending on the kind of map you're on, if you're going into an environment such as the Arctic biome, like, for example, over to there or to the south of us, one of the things I found can turn to be quite a nightmare scenario is the presence of surprising enemies. So, for example, there is a creature inside the Arctic biome that likes to bury itself into the ground, making it itself... Ah, shit. Okay. Didn't realize it was empty. So, yeah, there is a creature inside the Arctic biome that likes to bury itself into the ground, and then, lo and behold, comes up, says hi when you're not expecting it. And the general element is yeah. So basically, it'll jump out at you, giving you nightmare fuels. I had that moment and that negative experience. So so ever since then, I've used binoculars to help spot certain things ahead of time for that one. The Arctic biome, if you're not familiar or not experienced in the Arctic biomes, has a tendency to white out your screen a bit. It is part of the whole, how it would be treated IRL. And it will... Oh, that's so dope. That is actually really fucking useful. Right, okay. Let's go mine some other shit first, and then we'll try and get that other bit. I want to get the platinum sickle, because then I can get the maximum out of it. Let's go chop some trees down so that we don't lose the bloody things. There we go. But yeah, so when in the Arctic biome, bring a pair of binoculars with you. It's a lifesaver. Another tip which is really useful... What the fuck? Another tip which can be excessively useful is when you get the thermos, or a canteen actually to be fair, which will be useful. If you're going into a cold environment, and you know you're going to be there for some time, you want to gather up and make yourself a coffee. Now normally coffee... At the time of this, we'll test it again when I get the suit, which allows me to wear it constantly. But the coffee option, or the coffee drink that you can make, there's a bit of a weird thing. There's a bit of a bug or a design feature which is really fucking nice, which allows you to essentially get a permanent stamina boost and regen, whilst also mitigating the effects of the cold somewhat on your body, giving you that extra bit of stamina boost and escape speed. Because essentially what happens is you get the coffee drink, which normally goes in the thermos, but you can put it into the canteen, and then you make the canteen / whatever into the thermos. You then put it into your water module slot, and then your character then has a permanent boost to their stamina, and it also has a heat boost. So long. There you go. Your character has a permanent boost. There we go. To their stamina. There we go. And heat boost, so long as your coffee is in your... so long as there's liquid in that drink. Now you can... I think the intention is that the design intention of that item was that you drink it, and then for the however many minutes you've got that boost. But because of the way that the game is designed, it's somehow able to last for a lot longer, giving you that extra level of satisfaction of realizing, haha, I now have a really useful boost for the winter's biomes. Now, the downside of the thing is that if you have... Although the stamina regen is a major plus and makes any kind of long-term operations more viable and more enjoyable, and in certain cases survivable, it does have a negative effect of it will warm you up, which in any other environment apart from the Arctic can be a bit of a problem, because especially the desert, because essentially what you're doing is then you're going to have to fight your character, or you're going to end up having to have your character become overheated a lot more in the desert. So if you have level 30, if you have your character in like a desert storm moment, it's going to be like he's going to overheat and potentially suffer negative consequences. So make sure to adequately prepare for whatever circumstance. You either get yourself like an energy drink or something like that, which I think you can get. Well, there goes that fucking log. I'd love to know why these logs go yeeting off into the nearest distance. GG. There you go. Let's go. Okay. Yeet. There we go. Right. So first of all, tier 3, platinum sickle. Yes, get the fabricator. I realize it sucks. What we will then next do is go back to tier 3. Is there anything of absolute note that I'm like, I must have this? Gah! Not really. I mean, yes, there's the homestead medicine bench. Oh, that actually looks pretty fucking sick. Homestead sewing machine, what? Oh, you can... Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Nothing really... Oh, yes, glass making. There we go. Right, let's get back to base. But yeah. Oh, solo. Foraging or yields from hunting. I mean, foraging would be useful for sure, but actually, I'm thinking stamina regen. Like, we very much need to get that sorted. Busting for the loo, but I need to get back to base. Oh yeah, shit, we need to get the fucking drill restarted. Right, talents. Planted crops yield more. Cool. Okay, sweet. We don't need to use all this wood yet, but we probably will need to at some point. Please tell me I researched the bloody right tool. Yes, thank the Emperor. Right, I'm going to quickly dart to the bathroom. Once I've done that, I will be back and we can continue our adventures. Actually, no, before we do, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. I can hold it in for a couple more minutes whilst I get the drilling going, and then I'll feel a little bit more relaxed. I mean, once we've got the foundations going, but we need to get more concrete. We absolutely need to get more concrete, because otherwise we're going to end up struggling a lot to get any real progression going. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. But we have the fabricator. We're now level 30? Yes, level 30. Which means, theoretically speaking, we have reached the mid to late game of my character's life. Even though it doesn't bloody feel like it. It honestly feels like we're still scrubbling around to the basics. Jesus. Right, there we go. Okay, now I feel like I can take a bathroom break. Right, you're doing that, you're doing that. How much? 20 fucking... Jesus. Right, how many pillars can I make? 12. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. Cool. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. How much did you crush? Yes, you made that much. Good, good, good. Okay. We'll need to get some of these going. So, ba-bum, check. And ba-ba-bum, check. Okay. So, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Perfect. Okay, that's something. That's something. Right, BRB, guys. One thing I love about coffee is how nice it tastes. One downside about coffee is how much it speeds up your bodily functions. Right, it's nighttime. Time to go get some rest into that one. Okay, sweet. That's been drilled. But the good news is that the limestone's been drilling, and we've got some additional concrete. I thought we had some additional concrete. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. We've got some additional concrete for that one, so... Yeah, there you go. Cool. Well, this will be a good starter for 10. Once we got the... Yeah, now that we've got the initial startup, we can then actually start making the whole thing. So, go. There we go. Much needed. And then once we place the initial layers down, I'm going to try and make a sort of simplistic style, but then hopefully we can then expand upon it in a sense. Right, let's eat this, eat this. Right. Let us go. Let me double my... Okay. Let us... Let us stay. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Alright, let's... One last time, for good measure. Fucking just as I get ready to go. Son of a bitch. Well, this will be the last storm we'll be worrying about. Ah, good. Right, the drills are all set. Lovely. How much have they been through that? Cool. Cool. Yeah, once we've, yeah, so with the platinum that will hopefully be there, yes it will be, we can now... Right, pop that in there, pop you in here. Luckily with these storms, they're not too... Yeah, the flash storm is a bitch, but it doesn't last too long, thankfully. Come on, come on. There we go. Eep. Right. We doing okay? We're holding on. Not long now. One last wave. There you go. Swear to God, someone was probably watching this. Oh, that sounded close. Yep. Okay, we survived. Thank the Emperor. Cool. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. We done it. Yay! Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Right. What other trees have been set on fire? No trees? Not a single one? Good lord. Fair enough. Can't complain. Right. let's pop... Oh. Right, we'll pop the materials here. Cool. Let's now gather up all of the material whilst we set us out. Right. This will hopefully give us... I mean, the intention with this slot is just because I want to maximize the resource output you have. So I'm going to basically get rid of all of the fiber in and around the... Yeah, I want to get rid of all of the fiber in and around the placement of this base, and then it will hopefully not grow back, and then we can kind of... And then we can also use said fiber for either biofuel for the ship, biofuel for the cans, or material for rope and stuff. Because we're getting a pretty decent chunk. And also it's, you know, silica, which is... What's that, silica? It's, materials. So let's go grab... We clear? Yeah, it looks like we're clear. Cool. Okay. Well, at least... Right, pop you on there and there. Cool. Right, you... No. Cool. Make you go to here. Okay. Keep it nice and flat on the surface. Oh, finally. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this looks like a pretty reasonable sized... And then we'll have... Okay, so this will be the kind of main... Well, actually, we'll... Yeah, I know what that... I have an idea as to what this will be. Cool. And then we'll hop over to this. Cool. Right. I have an idea as to what this will be. Cool. Cool. Right, let's get the pillars down at least. And then we'll get... Cool. Pop that down there. Kind of want to go... Yeah, this is going to be the stables, I think. I was thinking about it, and I was thinking to myself, maybe I should... bollocks. You don't want to be very fucking careful how you do this. Okay, thank the Emperor. Cool. I feel like this is probably a necessity. Not so much that I want to do it this way, but because I have to do it this way. Okay, cool. I'm thinking the entranceway for this, because I'll be coming back mostly this way. So in a sense, what I want it to be is kind of like an entrance into the compound from here, and then we have a little bit of a thoroughfare towards this point. And then there's obviously the separating plaza and stuff. Yeah, I can see that. Right. Almost feels like you want to have this as a garage. Concretification! Ain't it such a bitch? Ain't it such a bitch? Oh yeah. Ain't it such a bitch because we have so much to do now. Yeah. No, I've got ideas as to what I want to do. So essentially the plan for this concretification is, yeah. Pop that. Ha and ha. Essentially this is going to be the barn / storage for the animals, and because of the whole nature of the thing, we're going to need to like make it big enough so that we can have like I might do like one for the mowers and one for the thing, but I'm also probably going to do like a feeder for both of them. Yeah, that'll be fine. So this is essentially going to be a finger quote garage. Maybe I might do like stable one side, garagey shit the other. That would be kind of funny, but kind of cool as well. Yeah, this will become the main sort of thoroughfare into the base facility as well. Yeah, I mean this is also in the way, but yeah, we'll have to manage. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of fucking gathering. Okay, cool. Yeah, the means to defend myself are here. How much concrete do I have now? Not a huge amount. Yeah. Right, we'll need to gather up some more silica. Is what it is. I will say major appreciations to those who are watching through. I'm not quite sure as to how, like, when it comes to stuff I enjoy, I realize that in some people's minds this is probably... Oh, God. I don't know. I'll say this. I appreciate you guys for sticking around and watching this stuff. And if you like this kind of content, do let me know in the comment section down below. I am happy to have feedback, and I'm more than happy to... If people find that certain things like this not necessary or whatever, then I can adjust. I can obviously do it out of camera, but I'd like to try and have as much of my character's leveling process and journey before reaching 60 as visual, and then obviously the rest we can... Ah, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. That is a waste of shotgun shell. Whee! Plop. Right. We need to find some... Actually, to be fair, some silica should be being produced by quite a bit in the far side. So, if we're lucky... Yeah, the main production now is going to be focused... the main aspects of production is now going to be focused towards concrete. We need to gather up as much fucking concrete as possible, so that way then I can make the base. Because this particular base is going to be the mainstay base. It's going to be the big location. It's going to have all the important shit inside. And essentially I will be operating from this location. I'm making an extra large storage space for such things as the stables and the like, because we're going to need to store shit, but also it's going to be a place that's going to have a dedicated storage plateau / room. So it's kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Can't remember. We've not... Not today, friend. How much have you got? Okay, that's pretty good. It all helps. Shit. Yeah, we don't need leather. We can gather up a fuck ton of leather. Okay. Oop. Right, dump off this shit, move to the next lot, and then hopefully we can gather up the next batch of concrete. Suppose we should probably count our blessings that we have a deep vein ore that is silica only. That's relatively close by. It would be nicer if we had it right next to us, because that would make life so much easier. But at the same time, we take what we can get. We can get a shit ton of silica. That would be very much appreciated. I mean, to be fair, what would also be kind of nice is if there was some kind of alternative way to make silica. That would be kind of cool. Like alternative recipes and shit like that. I mean, to be fair, that would be actually something that would be great as a reward. It's kind of one of the really cool things about Satisfactory is when you're doing your run, you can either get the... You can come across those hard drives, which allows you to... Right, grab you onto there. Right, pop, pop, pop. Turn you into animal fat. Right, you, we'll top you into here because we need that. You, we need you to be maximized with oxide. Perfect. And then you, we just need you to pop you over there. You, we need you to go over here and make that. Actually, to be fair, we could probably do with you, all of you guys turning into epoxy. Because then a vast... If we can get a giant fuck-off supply of epoxy, that'll be dope. Oh, we don't have enough fucking tree sap. Right, okay, hang on. Clear queue. We don't have enough tree sap, he says. Well, guess what, Sonny Jim? We're gonna fucking swim in tree sap in a minute. Swear to God, if we piss through all this tree sap that I've been gathering up, I will be genuinely surprised. Right, okay. How are we diddling over there? Right, you over there, you over there. You... All the rebars and shit go off. There's no way. There's no fucking way I've just pissed my way through all of that. There can't be. There's no way we've gone through all of that tree sap already. That cannot be the case. That would be ridiculous. I mean, okay, sure, it's possible. I just don't believe it because the amount of fucking stone and shit we've got is untrue. Right, pop into here, turn into here, go crazy. Jesus. That's fuck all. That's fuck all. We need way more silica. This has been, okay, starting to eat into... Oh, hello. Cute. Stop. Go mad. Go crazy. There we go. Perfect. That's a decent chunk. I mean, it's still... We're still needing a fuck ton more, but... I'm trying to think, is there any other locations I could think of that could... Well, we do have... We can sort of go slightly further afield if we need to, but I would rather not, just because we need the silica. We need to make sure that we don't get caught out in the storm. But I feel like needs must, and we do need to get going, so let's try and gather up... Ideally, maybe 500 SCU. 500 of silica would probably be a good shout. And then hopefully that will then be enough concrete to kind of eat into... to build up enough of the base building so we can kind of move on to transferring the shit into the base. But obviously I am abundantly aware that there is a lot of stuff that will probably need to be... There we go. Yeah, I'm abundantly aware of the amount of stuff that will probably need to come out of the... well, the amount of stuff we're going to need to do that. We're gathering up a decent chunk. Nice. Okay, so let's have a look. See, how much do we have? Well, we're getting a decent chunk. 200 already. Nice. Okay. Obviously, it kind of sucks that we don't get the ability to... Well, I don't know. Like, we got that deep vein, so I should... It's not exactly... Normally, I'd get a bit angsty about burning through so much silica in our local vicinity, because obviously that means you have to go further and further afield in order to get the resource that you need. But because we've got the deep vein, it kind of lessens that impact. Because it's like, well, okay, sure, it sucks that we can't get any in the immediate aspect, but I'll just have to wait for the other shit. But, yeah, it also... Yeah, it's good and bad. I don't know. It's really hard to describe it, apart from the fact that it's like... and that's basically how it is. It's like, it's not really an optimal situation. I was hoping that the limestone could be a solution, and I think it can be, but it really depends on the location of the limestone deposit, and also how much time are you willing to spend waiting for the fucking stuff to come along. Like, sure, it can definitely come up, and you can definitely do it, but is it optimal for someone who wants to get shit done within the time frame of, like, a few days or whatever? Maybe not. I mean, you could also try and say things like, well, just go for a different type of shelter. Go for a more, best of semi-both worlds sort of thing. And it's like, yeah, I get it. There is an incentive to kind of go, well, I can't get this, but... this will do the next best thing. But, like, we want to have you want to have the ability to go into the shitstorm, come out the other side. Is there a cave here? Feels like there's a cave here. Oh, shit. Okay. Our first copper. Which is... Oh, over here. Okay. That's okay. That's actually pretty cool. It's a little far, but... It's pretty good, I'd say. Ooh, silica. Right, 300 on that one. That looks like a place to, like... Yeah, that definitely looks like a thing. Okay. So, our first copper vein. I mean, about time we found a copper vein, but it is quite a distance from the base. I'm over here for context, and here is that copper vein. So it's not like super far away, but it would be great if it was closer. Oh, nice. Get in. let's... Alright, partially mined. Ah, bollocks. Okay. How much do you weigh? 2 kg. How much do we have? We're gonna lose some stamina as well, which is gonna suck. Yeah. And that's the last of the bacon. That's rather depressing. I can't really abandon anything. Not really. I mean, we could ditch the longbow. And it's a waste of fucking tool. And we're not in a position where we reliably... But then again, I'm not likely to use the bow. It's a very useful bit of kit, maybe, but... Yeah, no, we're going to ditch this. Yeah, fuck it. Ditch the arrows as well. Okay. We need to take away 2 of those. Dump. Right. Ah, it sucks not being higher level. Because, like... Okay, game, could you not? I can totally do that IRL. I can climb that. Why are you such being a pansy about it, game? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't wait till I can have a proper base with... Cool. Just a bit of stamina for it. Right. We've got that extra bit of silica alongside some... Yeah, to be fair, it's the exotics that I'm actually quite stoked about. Nice. Okay, good. That's going to be a nice little chunk of stuff. Right. Nice. Right, how's this thing doing? Halfway through. That's fine. Not quite 500, but that'll hopefully do a good chunk of... yeah, that'll do a nice chunk. 80 fucking 3. Let's go. Right. More importantly, we've got some exotics to sell. Nice. Right. 125. Fantastic. Right. So this one has the physical resistance. And this one has 2 module slots. That would be probably the one I want to get. Obviously, that's the best one. But this one allows us the means to actually... Yeah, we'll manage with that. Modules. Let's have a look. See. Guessing there's no options. Yeah, we need resource. We need exotics to do anything with this shit. Fuck a duck. Okay. Gadgets. Ooh, yeah, that would be kind of useful. Nothing exceptionally useful here, apart from the 12.7. Yeah, we get the shotgun for it, which is kind of funny, and the sovereign rifle. Oh, nice, you get like a starter kit as well. Banana. Okay. Onion. Truffle. Garlic. Oh, nice. You can actually get garlic as well. There's some definite useful bits here. Yeah, we'll get the... There you go. I think maybe making one of these might be a good idea. Maybe. Tell you what, we'll request some equipment down. The new suit. And then there'll be the incentive to make some proper stuff. There you go. Woo-woo! Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So do I have... I've got it upgraded? Yeah, I've got it upgraded. Fantastic. And we have the water slot. Fantastic. Right, okay, let's go get some... canteen. So we need steel ingot and cured leather. That's fine. I can get that. I think I brought that, to be fair. Could have sworn I had some steel somewhere. Oh, no, it's probably in here. Yes, there we go. There you go. Oh, no. Pop you in there. Fantastic. Okay, sweet. Hop over to here, and then here. This is going to be a fucking lifesaver. Sweet. Pop that into there. Fan dabby doby. Right. Nice. So now we finally have cool beans. Pop that over there, pop that over there. You, we'll go with you so we can get you up to 10. Cool. Okay. Just craft this down. Cool. That'll do. Sounds really stupid, but if we can get this done, it'll be a nice little boost to my character for the rest, like for a good hour and a bit. Sounds stupid, but right, get rid of you. 77 minutes. That's how much the ultra meal lasts for. It's the longest lasting food you can get inside Icarus, at least to my knowledge, unless someone can verify another thing. But yeah, no, like this shit will last you a while. And the benefits of this thing is ridiculous. Reduction on anything to do with oxygen and food and water consumption, which means these guys are going to go even longer. We get additional health and regen. It's fucking awesome. Absolutely fucking awesome. And will become pretty much the mainstay of most of the operations I have here, to be fair. Right. More importantly, now I can have my fire whacker back without too much concern. And this is now merrily making its way. I will actually go and replace the can. There we go. Just so that way we can continue to make a lot of concrete. I think we'll have, like, what, about 100 and something? It's not too bad. It's pretty good. I mean, essentially, I'm fairly confident that by the time we... Yeah. I am fairly confident that by the time we wrap this episode up, because we're going to go for another... Well, we're about 4 hours and 20 minutes. We'll go for another maybe hour or so. I'm fairly confident that by the time we finish this stream, we will be... the concretification process will be more or less done. Majority of it, I'd say. We'll have transferred... We'll begin the we'll be in the process of beginning... in the process of doing the transfer of all the items and stuff. Oi. And then we can begin to... There we go. That should hopefully be enough of the other shit. Oh yeah, charcoal. There we go. Cool. We're doing pretty okay, to be fair. Like, we've got progression on our side here, and it's slow going, but I think it's going to be... It's 234. It's 23 additional concrete mix. Could be better, but could be worse. How are we diddling? There we go. One of the things I'd be curious, though, is to see, when it comes to how other players will do stuff, it's kind of intriguing to see what dopamine effects they get from certain processes. Like, for me, one of the coolest features, or one of the features that I love the most about... Oh, misclick. One of the features I love the most about this game is those moments where you get an assignment or a task, and the game goes, oh yeah, this is going to be a really tough assignment because you're going to have to like do all this other shit. And then I look just around the corner a bit, and then I'm like, oh, there's... Oh. I have this in ready. I'm already ready for this. I already know I already have this all set up. And it's probably going to be a hell of a lot fucking easier to clear a lot of the missions. Like, I'm fairly confident what will happen is we'll complete... Like, I'll get to the point where I'm like, right, okay, let's fucking do this. Let's go. And so I begin to complete missions, and then there'll be a point where there'll be like 4 or 5 missions in a row where it'll be like... And, like, the campaign will start streaming by. That's the intention. The reason why I'm spending so long doing all this shit is because it then makes life easier later on. So, yeah, it's a bit dull in certain regards, but for me, it's that nice sort of methodical goal of like, yep, we're leveling up, we're doing this, we're doing that. Setting up a base location. Right, that should be enough for some stuff. Om nom. Okay, sweet. We got that going on as well, which means we have over 100 again, which is going to be dope because we're going to need all of that. And I forgot about that. Right, clear route. We'll do this one first. Good shit. Good fucking shit. That's 67 additional. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Cool. Let's get this over to here, turn that into rope. Okay, that's good. That's actually pretty solid there. That's just constantly kicking in the background, which is great. It's another... You'd think this would be faster. The fuck? It's not connected. Motherfucker. What? What do you mean it's not? I don't understand. Why is it not working? It's connected, right? Yeah, the pump's working. You've got the things kicking. Why is it on idle? I am puzzled. Genuinely puzzled. But at this point, I've just... whatever. We'll need to gather up additional other bits, so hey-ho. Cool. Right, T-bone, T-thing... Damn. we have any bodies left? Nope. 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 And nope. Oh, looks like we're... Yeah. Where the fuck did my ammo go? Whew. That was close. I'm like, where the fuck is the ammo? Right. Okay. You're just about finished. Yes, you are. So that's going to be another 100 and something there, which is great. Yeah, no, that's going to be perfect. That's quite a lot, to be fair. That is actually quite a lot of stuff. Right, what can we do in the meantime? We can try and... you know what? We haven't actually gone down to that area yet. At this point here. Let's go do that. We need to map out that last deep vein that's fairly close to us. And then whilst we're on our way back, we'll kind of come round and collect that. Probably have to... It just wins. Right. We're in the green zone at least, so life should be a little easier for that one. I mean, there is the cave with the platinum vein entranceway. Make sure you're equipped and adequately prepared for whatever the circumstances may bring out against us. Oh, hello. Hey! Sulfur! Okay, that's good to know. We have a deep vein sulfur in relative position. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Let's go have a little check around here. This is a pretty foreboding cave. Is it a huge one? It is a huge one. This is good. Shit. We'll need to go take care of those bees. Oh, fuck it. I was like, can we take care of these things effectively? And the game was like, no. And I'm like, right, fuck you. Okay, so far we have a deep ore iron. Nice, we got some exotic. And oh, bollocks. I was really hoping that was going to be copper. I mean, it's platinum. Yay. But, fuck, I wanted copper. I honestly thought that was copper for a second there. That would have been perfect. I mean, we'll take the exotics. We absolutely will take those exotics, but... Oh, fuck. I was hoping for... Whoa, that's a little trippy. The fuck? Icarus is alive, man. Alright, well, let's get some of this titanium as well. Might as well. Some copper as well. Fuck. Okay, so that's that one. So that cave is... Well, this cave is partially mined now, but... That's a bit annoying. Again, don't get me wrong, a platinum vein is absolute wonders, but... I was kind of hoping... Just means we're going to have to go further afield. I mean, eventually what's going to happen is we're going to be able to have... How's my carry weight? Pretty okay. I mean, eventually what's going to happen is we're going to be able to quite calmly go from... Yeah, like, essentially what we're going to do is once I get the buffalo trained up and we've got our own little stable and everything, I'll be able to get I'll be able to get him to... There we go. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's a lot of trees. And a waste of tree as well. Can't really pick him up, sadly. Under the tree! Right, let's go pick up that silica. Get some additional rock and stone and concrete. Yeah, so essentially once we get that concrete, once we've gotten the stables up and I've got my buffalo, I'll be able to go to town on a majority of all the caverns here. And like a whole bunch of caverns will be mined out and everything, and we'll be able to go on longer expeditions to get the shitload of stuff because I'll be having that sort of horse and track stuff. So it's going to be quite a lot of material actually coming out of that. Oh, how the fuck did I miss that? Handy. How's this? Pretty good. Shit. Okay, that's a bit too much. There you go. That'll do. We'll need to go retrieve that alongside some of the additional... and retrieve it with the additional can on the side. There we go. We're doing well. We're doing well. I think I'll need to go up to the cavern in the north to get all of the iron from the... We're going to need that iron, by the way. Like the charcoal, the coal, and everything. We're going to need that. We're going to need all of that iron to then come back down to... Yeah, Christ. Oh, God. Still, we've got the kit. We're getting the kit. I feel like we're doing well. We're doing really well. I'm optimistic. It's just a slight downside of all of the... Yeah, it's just the starting process. Once I get going, it's absolutely fine on that one. Though I am curious to see how long it'll take me to build up in the sticks deployment. Right. First of all, make me more. Thank you. And then on to you. Go mad. Go mad. Then we'll pop you. Where is that? You. Cool. Swap out that. Grab that. Go over here. Over here. You go over to there. You're on 64. Fantastic. Wait, what? Oh yeah, charcoal. Perfect. So that's going to be another 200. Yeah, that's going to be 200 of that, which is dope. Let's go get this called down. Right. Requests, workshop, sell. So 145. Modules, we need that for, and virus suits. Yeah, no. We'll worry about the other stuff. What I will do, though, is I will go and request a bunch of these. So we're looking at about 25, so... Perfect. Right. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this one. No. Simple quests, down drone. Didn't need that much to begin with. Drone is at the same spot, apparently. Okay. Appreciate you, let's see, how much we're looking at. Yeah, that'll be fine. Grab the epoxy from here. Maximize the ammunition consumption. Another 65 rounds, that'll do me nicely. Yeah, 136 rounds, that should do me wonderfully. What we'll do is we'll also fix up the shotgun as well. How much do I need? Oh, lovely. Oh. Cool. Right, let's go. Let's go complete a mission. So that's cooking, that's cooking. Oh, shit, I forgot to, should be plenty of time to do that. Yeah, no, this will be plenty of time. It's fine. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Right, cool. What we'll do once we've yeah, what I'll do once we've cool. Yeah, once I've done this, we'll then continue on with the we'll then continue on with the construction of the concrete bases and everything. We've already got the there we go. We'll have already got some of the yeah, I think we'll oh God, my brain is just not engaging at the moment. Ugh. Let me just reset for a sec. When I have done this mission, I will go and build the rest of the building. I have already established roughly what I want with the stables / entranceway that way. Then what I will do is I will... Oh, there we go. I then will focus on making the main building. I think what I will do is I will adjust the pillars, maybe. So instead of it being a 2-story with the walls, I could perhaps make it like a piked nose so that there's a larger interior. Something along those lines. We can get some EXP for killing all those worms. No sign of any wolves or anything yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jaeger. Was not expecting a Jaguar. Oh, we're getting Jaguar. Reloading. Whoa. Okay. Contact. Ah, there we go. You could do with this. Oh, no you don't. I am being so ammo efficient right now. Also trying not to take any damage points to the thing. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, fuck. Stabby, stabby. Do I have any solo points into knives? I do not. I also need to get the bring a gun to a knife fight thing. If I get any more solo points, I'll definitely point in that direction. Ah, you bandit! That was close. It was me thinking all like, oh, it's fine, we're okay. And then I'm just like, ah! Ah, yeah. He's gone. Good. It's not the sound effect that's causing the burbs to attack. It's me teabagging the ground too much. Dip. Dip. Potato chip. Ow! Meanie. Ah. When you take a 12 gauge to the face, you tend to do the kindness and fucking die. Okay, 75%. Looking good. Right, reload, 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 reload. Yeah, I really do need to increase my solo points into that field. No. Not today, bitch. Exact same spot as well with the previous drone. $99, come on. Come on. Yeah! Sucks to suck. Oh, Jaguar incoming. Ooh, that was close. Cheeky fucker. Wah. That was one hell of a dodge, wasn't it? Right. Don't see anything. But we got them all? Question mark? Yes, looks like we did. Right, wolf body. Where is that? I tend not to shoot animals until they're quite close because then I don't have to travel as far to harvest them. I am such a lazy shit when it comes to these things. It's like if you don't immediately know where if you can't exactly. Oh, hello. Spear, steel javelin, dried saltwater fish. Meat. The salt is appealing, but I'm actually going to claim more of the seeds again. Get in. Nice. Oh, nice! Even more exotics. There you go. Where is that? Eh? Okay. Okay, sweet. We've leveled as well as we have... Actually, question now. Are these raw materials? Yeah, they're raw. Fuck me. It's a shame that we can't really store them for any long-term periods, because I would love to do the deep freeze shit. I mean, I suppose now that we do, we could try and go for it. But it's a lot of points for not that much gain. But you never know. Just get like the first drill of the biofuel generator. I mean, that said, that's doable. If we focus on that, we could get the biofuel gen set up as soon as. I mean, we need the electricity, which is it's kind of essential. Yeah. Dung Dung that only leaves us with. Please tell me that we can get the deep freeze without having to go any further. No, bollocks. We don't have the ability to do that. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2. Bollocks. Yeah. 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 Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Well, if we're lucky, maybe we might level up again, and I can immediately get the deep freeze, and then we'll have our basic all set up. Jesus. Well, that's a bit annoying. I mean, the thing is, if I get the base set up, and we get the deep freeze going, that shit's going to be perfect. Oh, nice. More concrete. Just endless supplies of concrete. How we diddling? Yep, that sounds pretty good. Oh, it's just wind. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yigsaw! Right. But no, I'd say we're looking pretty solid. I mean, we're pushing 5 hours. But I'd say we're doing pretty shifty. How are we diddling with the pump? Yeah, about. Better run. I'll run my gun. Right, let's get this shit rolling as much as possible. Okay, so 150. Fuck yes. Okay, that's dope as shit. Right, okay, you. Grab that. Salt it. Cool. You. Cook that. You. Turn into animal fat. Oh! Shit, okay. Mixed berries? I mean, that gives us a decent amount of experience gain, and it gives us a fuck ton more stamina. Yeah, sure. We'll go for that. Let's go try and find some more of that stuff. I see you. That'll do. That's actually quite a dope amount of benefits. I was thinking, oh yeah, sure, just put the thing to the side. I'm like, no, actually. We can do something with this. And then that way we don't waste the strawberries. Oh. Well, this is the salted edition, so you never know. Salted strawberries. That's a description you'll never really want to hear. Right, let's go make this up. Nice. So we're gonna get. I realize I'm overdoing it a bit with the whole animal fat crap, but at the same time, it's kind of like. Right, how much do we have? 30 minutes. Fuck me. Oh, I just realized. Yep. That's gonna be full. Right. We'll dump this shit into here. Right, cool. Let's go get rid of the other shit, shall we? Additional material. Alright, cool. Grab that, turn this into actual 2 minutes 29. There you go. Fandabby doby. And then cool. So this will be 100, 233. That's actually pretty sick. That should hopefully do for a while. He says, optimism ever flowing from him. Right, okay. First of all, let's get rid of you. And om nom from one of you. That's a good stamina boost. And additional bonus EXP. Right, 10 seconds and then, or 10 versions of that left. Right, let's get this cooking. Because this will be a good this will be the way that we're going to hopefully level up my characters. So we can get the deep vein. A deep vein? Fucking hell, deep freeze. Clear route. I'm going to try and get another couple. Right, get you out. Pop you two in. Cool. And then grab some of the sticks from the side. Try and gather up all the sticks possible to try and make it work just as well. You want to kind of be as... There you go. Cool. 30 seconds, and then... Let's say we've done pretty good. It's a decent chunk. Cool. Okay. Pop you boys in the distance there. Cool. So grab additional rebars and stuff. Grab that. Pop that all into here. And beginneth our journey to make more. Okay, so what do we need? We need like another... We'll do another 24. Another 24 of those. Another 24 of those. And we'll see... Yeah, we'll see how this fares. How's my oxygen? It's alright. Yeah, so what we'll do is we won't necessarily do the 2 layers of walls on the top half. That'll save us some walls for the construction phase on that. Same goes for the pillars. Or at least we'll save the... I'll destroy the pillars and we'll kind of adjust as and when. But essentially what we'll do is we'll have this thing being kind of like a giant... Like this level here is the only level we'll have for it. And then... We need to make a mainstay area without having too much... Okay. Okay. How are we diddling? Good amount of stuff. We still need to make the fabricator, so I suppose we should. We need, fucking hell, 30 concrete mix. And carbon fiber, of course. Do we have the carbon fiber paste? We do have carbon paste. And I need silica. Well, we've got silica. We do have silica. We have it in we do have it in abundance, so that is a small mercy, but yeah. Oh. We'll get some additional walls made up, and then hopefully we can... Okay. Alright, cool. Right. Okay. So what we'll do for now, just so that we've got some kind of means to produce shit and move stuff, is I'm going to start moving some of the walls and the collective areas around said walls so that we've got the internals going. And then once that's... And then what we'll do now is we'll transfer between the two so we can try and get, like, more of that stuff. Because right now we need to... Right, pop the... Yeah, put that there. Right, you... Okay. We'll need to make some more pillars to reinforce the structure a bit. Thinking here for definites. Cool. Okay, so we've got an entranceway. We'll need a door. I think we can make a door. Worst case scenario, we can kind of just make our own door. Perfect. Right, okay. Let's begin to move shit across time. Actually, before we do, let's get the new... We don't have the... Well, we can fuck around with the additional extra space thing. Like, we'll have iron cabinets. It's fine. We can manage without... We can manage without... We can get, like, 2 or 3 iron cabinets. That'll be fucking dope. Right. How much silica, epoxy? Yeah, we can do that. Right, grab that. Okay, how many iron cupboards can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 5? Oh, 4. You know what? 4 will do. 4 will do very nicely. Thank you very much. It did just eat through our metal supply a bit. However, each one of these cabinets has an additional 5 generic slots. Sure, okay, we could do with... If we had the perk to increase it up to 10, that would be fantastic. But you know what? Essentially is what I'm going to say. But what we can do, though, is if I do this correctly, these cabinets will now have fucking tons of room. And what we'll do is we'll slot them in like so. And then what we'll do here is... no. Here we go. And so each one of these is going to have a massive amount of room for us to dump all the shit. So we're going to do the same thing here. Eventually what this room's going to become is a sort of dumping room for all of the materials that we've got for each of the ops. Well, and also it's going to be kind of like... So the initial plan for this room is that it will be kind of an additional storage room. / once I get my shit together, it'll... Well, I say my shit together. Once I get the other shit sorted, I will be able to... Yeah, it's not... No, that's too out of line. It's probably because of the pillars. Not a huge fan of that, but it'll do. Right, okay. Time to continue placing shit down whilst also preparing. Oh, wow, didn't think I'd run out of steel screws. Was fully expecting to run out of the other stuff first. No, no steel screws. Damn, we ran out of screws. Okay. Another 16 should do it, and then we'll use some of the remaining bits of concrete to then drill into the other stuff. What we'll then do is I'll begin moving all the bits and pieces. I need to pick up my knapsack. Yep. Grab all that. Skadoosh. Right. Most essential thing in our group area now is here. Right. This is only going to be a temporary accommodation. Essentially, this is just so... Yeah, so this is so essentially we've got our place to put all our shit. And I can kind of begin to focus more on... Okay. Yeah. Essentially, what we're doing... Ooh. Right, you can dump that. Cool. Yeah, essentially, what we'll do is this will just act as a kind of temporary location, a temporary base temporary base location. And just a spot that I'll place shit whilst I organize the rest of the other stuff. What we'll do here is on this far side, we'll just dump all of the cooked shit. For the time being, we'll just dump all the other shit into there. Cool. Alright. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking 19. Oh my god. Fucking 19. 19 concrete left. And we've barely started. Fucking hell. Oh my goodness. This is... Yeah. This is gonna be one of them things, isn't it? I mean, I admit, I'm overdoing it a little bit in terms of base destroying, but, like, I'm just, like, my whole system is just perplexed. Also, I'm apparently weighed down by animal fat. GG. Yeah. But no, we're doing good. I'd say the big win is that we are now moving shit over to the new concrete base. There you go. Just need to make sure that we have all the important shit with us inside. Right, we don't need any more of this, so I'll destroy that. And I'll just pop the rest of that shit into there, just so we've got a bit more. Cool. Right, okay. Grab that. Grab that. You. Oh boy. Actually, no. We can probably destroy this and receive additional fiber that we can then use to then turn into other shit as well. It all must go into the recyclable. I am very much an efficient recycler. Like, seriously. Oh, yeah. Wasn't that... Actually, question. If I was to do this, and I then make that weird 100 stack of whatever... There was a thing, wasn't there? A thing that allowed me to craft additional stacks of... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 200 fur, not leather. Oh, okay. Right, well, good to know. Well, here you go. Now I can make it. Is it just like something I, like, plonk up, or... Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Consume. Kind of just dumping everything at the moment into here whilst we get ourselves sorted before we wrap up the stream. Just busting for the loot. Yubby.
Oh, the timing is so terrible. turn. Right.
Ah, okay. Okay, cool. We will be swapping between two things. Oh yeah, it reminds me. Let's get this. Cool. There we go. Om nom for you. Right. Yeah, so the plan essentially will be, once we've moved everything across, we'll see how much of the other shit is left. Like the, well, how much is left of the limestone and stuff to get through. Because if we can get... if we can get some of the limestone, or a good chunk of the limestone... Perfect. That's why we love these extra large storage containers. They're just so fucking useful. Okay, so the plan will be to see how much of the limestone will be there, plus all the silica and shit like that. Because while it's nice to get all the silica... Okay, this will... I think this particular drying rack has done us proud. We can kind of om-nom it, because we can use the other bits. Okay, cool. Right. We're gonna need to, like, plop something somewhere. We'll worry about the distribution of shit and where it's supposed to go in a sec. I think we'll just focus on moving all this crap out so we can then get access to the main base. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of shit here. So they went down the wrong hole. Jesus. But yeah. But no, I'd say we're doing pretty good. I reckon by the end of this episode, what I might do to speed things... I don't know, speed things along, baby. I mean, all I'm going to do is I think I'm going to focus on... I mean, we're coming up to like 5.5 hours now, so we're going to probably... I'm probably going to wrap things up by about 4 o'clock. But what I will do... Oh, shit, we need to fix that. Was there like a bad weather storm or something? Don't know. Right, we'll grab all this. Essentially, I'm just going to quickly grab as much as I can. Move the shit, store the shit. I think we'll probably definitely put you out. I'm going to pop you here. Just so that we can continue progression. I'll grab you, and I'll put you here. Cool. Cool. And then, I think what I might do then is I might let the drill go on for an extra bit, just so we can... Perfect. Yeah, and essentially then what we'll do is we'll use the time from that to then... Oh, handy days. Might as well top up. Fucking hell, something's not going down. Right. Definitely gonna need to use that. Oh, that's full. That's full. This is gonna be full, but I'm gonna immediately take the shit back out to start turning it into more tree sap and biofuel. Because we're going to need to use this for quite a bit for all the other shit. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll basically... I might decide to... Alright, grab that. Get rid of you. Right, how much shit is in these things? A lot. One could argue maybe a bit too much for the four things we've got, but we'll have to manage. Actually, no. Get you over here, you, then over here. Okay. Have to be a little bit compact, but 1, 2, 3. Probably grab 5, and then everything of this needs to come back out. So we have an empty thing for that. That's good. Okay. Cool. How many do I have? Tell you what. I'm going to get these 2 cans out and begin to redo them. That way then I know for a fact that they're going to be refreshed. Hello, Buffalo. Hello. So yeah, come next episode, what I'll do is I'll maybe for a little limited amount of time let these drills go on. Cool. Because then that way the drills will have gathered up additional concrete and then we can try to do that. I might also gather up additional concrete as well, just so we can... Well, I say concrete. I might gather up additional silica as well. So nothing too dramatic, but just something to help try and boost the production. Because I think we more or less got ourselves sorted. It's just because of the length of time it took to get the other shit going, I didn't realize how... I underestimated how much time it would take to get the concretification for the main hub base done. And it's done. We're getting it done. But it's also woefully... it's also taking its time. Hello. Hey, Semper. How you doing? Just on me Icarus run. Actually, to be fair, I can probably take that off with me. You having a good day so far? Ooh, there we go. Fair, fair. Oh. Let's see how much we got. Shit. Okay. I mean, it's good, but we ran out of juice, which means we had missed time on that one. Not great. Okay, so there is a little bit of stuff left. Okay, then this will be considered fully mined, and then we can kind of leave this one. Doesn't have anything of value inside. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, 100%. I would agree with you. This is probably definitely one of my favorite survival games, survival crafter games. I think having a boat would be cool, but I don't know if there would be any... Like, I think what would be nice is to have a map with a bit of a wider, like, river slash whatever traverse thing, which, rather than everything being land-based, it would be kind of nice to see if you could go, I don't know, cross a giant-ass river or something like that. Like, the dangers are there. Like you're the master of not procrastinating, Bidden. Oh no, trust me, I've already got plans for oil in this map. Like, part of the reason why I've set up the location that I've set up in is because in there somewhere is an oil patch. It's glorious. Not that I have any use for oil at the moment, because, well... Cool, right. Alright, we need to be careful how we do this. Oh yeah, dump that in there. Right. Important shit first. Let's get the pillars in place. Right. There we go. Feels a bit jarring doing it this way, but hey ho. Yeah, no, that's more than enough space for there's like the track and everything. We want to pick these things up. Right, let's swap over to you. Actually, pop over to you there. So, I'd say probably here-ish is a good location for one of the pillars. And then we can get some of the walls in place. How much do I want to go this way? I want to go too wide. Yeah, this will, I think... Yeah. Yeah, let's say... Right, destroy those two. Destroy that one. Cool. Okay. I'll dump everything I need into... Right, Jimmy rig this into that. Right, okay. Grab that, put you into here, grab that, put that into there. Cool. Now you over here, get that, eat. Perfect. Right, okay, he has that. He has that. And how much have I got left of the other one? That's like 13 minutes, like 12 minutes. So yeah, we can be fine for that. As well eat this so we can get additional stamina gain, and then rejig and resort. Pop that over there. Cool. Oh yeah, we'll pop. Close that in. Right. Oh, we need the iron hammer. We do need that. We do need that. Cool. Everything is what we need it to be. Perfect. Right, cool. Now let's go grab the rest of the shit. Okay. Fantastic. Right. And then I can begin to then, once that's done, I can begin to construct all of the other random bits of shit. Only downside is we still got to... I keep forgetting to do the fucking oxygen tank. There you go. Right. Only downside is we have still got a large amount of shit in these things, so I will have to take all of that shit. And then dump it in that one over there. Cool. Yeah, so that's the next full one, and that's the next full one, which we do probably need to look into maybe getting additional. If we got some, if we have enough epoxy, I might try and craft another 1 or 2 iron cupboards because we're gonna need them. It's just. I mean, we could also still use the cupboards here as well in the meantime, if we're absolutely desperate. Not a bad idea, to be brutally honest with you, but we'll see how much we can fare without needing them. But yeah, essentially the plan for this particular base is that this is going to kind of be the main thoroughfare. I might reduce this down a bit, make it a bit wider on the shoreline, but the ascension is that there's going to be a second floor as well. So, intention, not ascension. You know what I mean? Yes, I will ascend via the stairs. Yeah, looks like we might need to use those cupboards. Not really what I want to use, but they're cupboards, so they will do. And then with this one, still got some bits and pieces left. Yep. Right. Careful how that stuff gets treated, because if I'm not careful, I could end up the wrong side of the shit. No. Right, there we go. Right. Cool. Right. Okay. So that's the base now completely emptied. We'll just reposition the cable. boop. There you go. Dump all the stuff into the thing, and then we'll get this base properly set out. And we'll pop you in just for good measure, because we might as well top you up. Right, okay. Is that everything inside the main base? Yep. I like to take photos for of like some of the older designs, so I can sort of, well, A, mark the occasion, because I do like to sort of remember these things, but also B, take lessons from them and be like, okay, that worked, that didn't work, that worked, that didn't work. Yeah, let's actually have a look at all of the stuff before we tear it all down, because we're going to need to fix everything anyway. Timing. Haktua. Alright, okay. So, here we go. And here we are. We have finally now reached the point of concretification, where essentially we've got it. Right, okay. We'll redo this a little bit. Cool. So, let's spread out this way a bit. Door. Nah. Go with a more central entrance. There we go. There we go. Cool. Right. That's sorted. We now finally have a sort of idea as to how the house is going to be. It's like kind of the foundations are there. So you come into here. Ground floor is like the main production facility, I guess. We can then kind of come... I think I'll put like a ramp here. So like there'll be like some kind of stairwell or something along here, but it's not actually gonna... Yeah, I can see something here. I can see something here. Where's the refined... Where's the wood carpentry bench? Because that's something we can do with all the refined wood stuff. There it is, carpentry bench. Okay. Put that little bugger. Actually, we probably could do with walls and shit, couldn't we? Yeah, that's a point. Isn't made of wood? Oh yeah, let's get rid of that shit. Because that's... Cool. That's a decent amount of wood that we've gotten back now. Bingo. Right. Right, there we go. Okay. Oh. Up you that. Okay. Alright. We've got the entranceway done, and if we have... If we're not mistaken... Oh, did I destroy the door? I might have destroyed the door. I am dumb. It's okay. We definitely could do with that being there. Okay, sweet. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. This is like the storage room, and then this goes into... Yeah, no, I like this. I like this a lot. I like where this is going. Okay. Ah, yes. We get the refined wood. Do we not have interior wood? Oh, fuck a duck. I just realized something. I don't have that, do I? That's tier 3. Tier 2. No, I don't. I don't have the interior wood. Shit. I'm like, where the fuck's this interior wood thing? I don't see it. And then I'm like, right there, you dumbass. Right, let's get all of the interior wood plopped into position so that way we can just immediately start crafting. And then, yeah, so basically what we'll need to do is in the next one we'll have, okay, so we'll need rope and copper. Yeah, we need those copper things. Right, we'll need to make the forge outside again. But that's something we can grab, actually, because the forge should be somewhere nearby. There it is. Yeah, so the forge will take place. We'll get the forge on the outside. Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, actually, yeah. Cool. Right, we'll make a buttload of... we'll make a few more copper nails. Because I think I got a few spare. Right, cool. We use these copper things to then make the copper nails, and then... I need the coal. Eh. There we go. Cool. I'll grab that. Kill two birds, one stone. Alright, that should be more than enough copper nails to last a little bit. Here we go. Nice. Nice, nice. And then that way that's all produced. Cool. Okay. So I think that'll be where we'll rest up for tonight. So let's have a look. See. Split the stack. Om nom, om nom. That's 53 minutes. Perfect. Yeah. Wood composter. We could do with maybe getting some of this gunpowder stuff set up, so we might as well. Like we'll have some stuff eventually to actually no, low priority. Fix that shit. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Let's see. Tree sap and shit. We're gonna need more to get more concrete. Also, we need to level our character a bit. What we'll do is we'll grab all the stone that we've got from here and then see if we can get that silica. Because there's like more stone somewhere as well, or is that all the stone we got here? No, there's more stone. And there's more silica. Cool. Right, we'll get that cooking then, and at least, yeah, we'll get that cooking with all the stone we've got left, alongside what so we can get some additional. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so essentially we can get some additional concrete being made up. Cool. Yeah. So for episode 3, we'll probably wrap up the concretification of our base, because this is going to be like the Mark II base. So we got work ahead of us for sure, and I was hoping to get a majority of the shit sorted, but unfortunately there was not really, I think. Oh, nice. Ah! Suck it. I have my shit now. I'm safe. I can just chill in here now. This is resistant against that. But yeah, so essentially, now that we've got the concrete base, I can kind of now go on longer expeditions to get more shit that we need to do. In addition to that, what I'll probably will also do is go around and gather up as much of the other materials, because now I have one of the criteria ticked off. I just now need to make the concrete base finalized, which isn't got a lot left, to be fair. Like, isn't got a lot. We haven't got a lot left, to be fair. All I need to do is make a level. I need to make the middle level, second floor and third floor, essentially, and then we're set. We'll also need to then make roofing, but again, that's something that I can do in pretty easy time frame. So I'll wrap things up here, but thank you all so very much for watching. In terms of doing stuff in the next week, I don't know if there is going to be much availability. I will see what we can do. What I'll do to keep things, we'll do like one more episode of Icarus before we go back to. There we go. We're going to do one more episode of Icarus before we go back to Generation Zero. So don't you guys worry. I'm not abandoning Generation Zero. I'm just giving them the fair share, because I did 3 episodes of Generation Zero, and now I'll be doing 3 episodes of Icarus. So we're making we've made a ton of progress. This episode has been more about just gathering up and doing and sorting and building, and we've leveled up another 10 times, which is pretty sick. And we've done a few baby missions, nothing intensely massive, but certainly ones that we'll be definitely looking into gathering a bit more for. What I'll probably will do in certain regards is I will set things up when my character gets to a higher level and we're not worried about the whole progression thing and not seeing it as much, I will then adjust what I'll do in the background so we can have a little bit extra stuff. We can have a little bit extra stuff to work on with. Like, for example, I'm gonna kind of let the bio drills keep drilling for a bit, and then once that's all done and sorted, I should then be able to find some of the animal fat. This one, I think. No, this one. Nope. This one. But yeah, essentially what I'll do is I'll get some of the yeah, so essentially what I'll do is I'll gather up certain materials, keep the biofuel generators going, and then just chill out for a little bit whilst I'm waiting for the limestone to build up or the silica to build up. And then that way we can remain chill. Well, we can remain quite chill then, and it'll be quite awesome. But no, thank you all so very much for watching, and I hope you have enjoyed. For those on Twitch wanting to catch up with the beginning, if you go to the description in the video channel, you should see a link to my YouTube channel. Basically, you'll be able to see everything from the start, including any other sort of funky stuff as well. And I hope you guys have enjoyed that. If you like this, like on and follow on Twitch as well. So, I'll see you guys next time. This is Mr. Jaeger, signing out from a very blustery and windy Icarus.